Howdy, everybody. Thank you, AlphaCat77, for subscribing. And Van Twinblade for the tier 1 Prime. I, I, I'm still getting used to these terms. How's it going, everyone? I'm glad that you were enjoying the music that I selected. That was the Overworld theme from Psychonauts. So, one more reason to play Psychonauts. It's got absolutely ballin' music. Is it too quiet? One sec. I can adjust that. Just crank the gain a little bit. Is that better? Sorry, I got it set for when I, record videos, and then I think I actually turned it down a little bit because some of you might remember in the last video, I screamed really hard, and we're going to be watching the trailer that made me do that. So maybe I should turn the gain back down a little. Okay, you say it's perfect? All right, okay, I'll leave it where it is. All right. Yes, I like the best video games. You will note I have the soundtrack that I was just playing on my wall behind me and have for many years. Trails reference next time, let's say. Next time we'll play some music from the Trails games. But yeah, we're doing a live stream. I don't know why I said that. Of course, we're doing a live stream. We are live right now. We are doing a reaction stream to all of the anime trailers until we run out of trailers or I pass out, whichever comes first for the summer. I just joined, and literal first thing out of my mouth was, I adore that Psychonauts artwork. Thank you. That is, in fact, the vinyl soundtrack. One of my prized possessions. Gen Cavox, thank you for subbing for 20 months. Holy crap, man. Should also note, Van Twinblade, 26 months. You guys have been here a long ass time. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Do I buy a $69 ticket to Baby Metal and Bloodywood for Sunday, or do I buy food for the week? I think the answer to that question is give me chocolate. You can eat any week. You're only going to get to see Baby Metal once. I don't know, man. That's the way I see it. You might die, but at least you saw Baby Metal. All right, so we got a lot of trailers to get through. Normally, I like hanging out at the start of streams and just, chatting with you fine folks, especially because I am very lonely here in Edmonton right now. So I need that human contact, but we have so many trailers to get through. You don't even know. I don't even know. Realistically, we might end up skipping some things as we get to them, but we're just gonna go down the entire season on my anime list and click everything one by one, and then we're gonna place it on this massive tier list, ranging from beyond hyped to intrigued to whelmed and underwhelmed, vaguely disgusted, actively vomiting. You can guess what's going there. And then the tasty trash. We have a separate category for the tasty trash that isn't tasty enough to just get me hyped or beyond hyped. It's just, I guess they got the continuing anime on here too. Well, that's going to be... we'll figure it out. Cleavatess. I haven't had a chance to watch that yet because I was setting up this stream. I haven't. The only thing I've seen today was pretty mid. But we'll get to that when we get to it. What order are we going to watch the trailers in? I have sorted by studio just to have a good random distribution. I tried different sorting orders, and that's what ended up being the best one. Oh, geez. Is there any way to... No, I cannot make the... Man, the chat's all squished. Sorry, one sec. That's not helping. I don't know why it's like that. Let's see if I can fix that really quick. I just noticed, let's see, width, probably 500. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the whole chat. It is not the right height, but maybe we can... Yes! Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm a genius! Everybody praise me for being so smart at computers. Thank you. I believe that's just Twitch chat. I still don't know how to get the multi-stream chat on. So YouTube chat, where there are a lot more of you, I am sorry, but at least you can see what Twitch is saying. And when we get a hype train going, if we get a hype train going, you can see the hype train. Yeah. All right. Can skip the sequel trailers? We could do that. We could. But I feel like half the people here are here to see some of those sequel trailers. So the Twitch is twitch.tv/Geoff Thew. GeoffThew, no space in the middle. I capitalized the G and the T, but I don't think that matters. Oh yeah, and the YouTube chat stays for the VOD, which is good. Gamer sups, just having water out of it. These have become my water cups. Gachi Akuta is, well, I mean, we're going to get to that pretty quick, but it's a manga I've really been meaning to read, but it wasn't on the Shonen Jump app, which made it difficult. Seems pretty good, though. Oh, you moved to Twitch. Thank you, TP Lee. I hope I spelled that right, or it's either that or Teapea Lee, or Lay. I don't know. Reading internet names out loud is weird. Okay. How come I stopped doing the watch-alongs with ANN? I mean, in this case, we didn't properly coordinate it because I was supposed to go to Anime Expo, and then I didn't, because going to America right now, we're talking about fun escapist media, so we're not going to talk about that. But I did not particularly feel like ending up in a gulag potentially, so I decided to not go to AX this year. And they're down at AX. They might have done the stream a couple days ago. I don't know. We just we didn't coordinate it this time. We will probably do it again though. Real ones watching on both Twitch and YouTube. That's right, Jeff. You get... I will forgive you for being the wrong kind of Jeff, because you are a real one. I also miss my US friends a lot. Okay, so let's start with Food Court de Matashta, which means roughly I'll see you at the food court tomorrow. Um Oh yeah, see you tomorrow at the food court. See? I am getting better at Japanese. That Rosetta Stone sponsorship, putting in work. I read that and I understood it before even clicking through to the page. Also been working on my karaoke. We're not going to sing karaoke. We could sing karaoke. We're not going to sing karaoke, but I've been working. I can basically do all of Flying in the Sky from G Gundam now. Next time I'm at karaoke with some Japanese businessmen, going to really blow their socks off. But let's watch this first trailer. That'd be a fun stream. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it would be a good stream or not, honestly. All right, let's see what this is about. Wait, let's see. Oh, we can get closed captions on here. Great. Will they work? Yes.
それ特大ブーメランじゃね？知ってる？サメに襲われて足とか食われても目つぶしすれば話してくれるんだって。食われてんの前提かよ。同担拒否だから。
I think you're supposed to punch it in the nose.
みんなブロックしてっから。女子2人が父の話で盛り上がるのやばくない？おっぱいって言ってないだけマシじゃん。アイス冷たすぎクソ。ちゃんと歯医者行けよ。いいもんだよ。推しが羽ばたいていく姿って。コメントでみんなデコ広いって言ってんじゃん。いや。やっぱデコ広いって。だってデコ広くないってば。ごめん。なんでもいいじゃん。ちょうどいいじゃん。一緒にいる理由なんて知らん。待って。私たち何しにここへ来たんだっけってなってイライラして喧嘩してもう会わなくなったりしたらどうすんの？私さ。和田とは顔を合わせて話したいんだよね。私たちはさ、そんなことで壊れるような軽い関係じゃないっしょ。でもいつかは終わるって考えると私たちもここに来なくなったりすんのかな。フードコートでまた明日。なんか寂しいからもう少し一緒にいてよ。任せろ。
Aw, that looks really cute. That looks really cute and sweet. I think that's the question is that am I hyped or just intrigued? Because we need a lot of room in hyped. I think I am just intrigued. But near the top of intrigued. It looks really cute. Let's see who's making it. Is there anything else we can learn about this one before we move on to the next thing? Who's the director? Has he done any other interesting stuff? Worked on various Pokemon seasons as an episode director. That's it's actually a really, really impressive thing to have on the resume, to be honest. Storyboarded for Best Wishes and episode directed. Is Sun and Moon on here? Oh yeah, for sure. Hit me up in Japan, Jeremy. It'd be good to see you. That's a buddy of mine from high school in chat. Yeah, I'm not like, oh, he did Temple. Yeah. Seems cute. Seems fun. Seems like I might want to read the manga. Will Craft, thank you for the Prime. 4 months. Thanks for supporting me so long. Okay, next up is the vending machine isekai, which goes harder than you might expect. First time I've really participated in a chat. Just wanted to let you know I really enjoy your videos. Thank you. I appreciate you. I enjoy that you enjoy my videos, and I hope that you keep enjoying them. Aussie Dragoon, thanks for the prime. All right. Vending machine time.
冥府の王、あんな奴をこのまま野放しにしておけない。
Oh.
全員そこから
Oh no, it's just Japanese subtitles. Okay.
2回戦開始だ。
まだやれるよ、うちは。あの時とは違う。
死んで自動販売機に生まれ変わるというとんでもない事態になってしまった俺だった。
Oh, they got
それなりに
radio
楽
for
しくや
the
ってい
for
る。
the OP. Cool.
よし、うちも頑張るよ。
借りは直接この手で返す。
団員のこともありますので力を貸していただきたい。
Any anime I'd recommend?
炎に忠実に生きているだけです。
Please refer yourself to my entire channel.
に手を出したのだ。当然叩き潰す。
フォルムチェンジ。これもう自動
I love
販
the
売機じゃないんだな。
transformations.
あがくがいいハンターたち、我が元にたどり着くのは果たして。
This show is such a goofy good time.
自動販売機に生まれ変わった俺は迷宮をさまよう。セカンドシーズン。
Sorry, I'm just testing the volume. I should maybe turn the volume of the actual trailers down a little bit just so I can talk over them if I need to. But yeah. Although maybe I shouldn't, because then it is easier to just clip them out if YouTube's like, nah, you ain't showing that trailer. Because they might do that. They frequently do that. But yeah, that looked, I mean, you know, it's vending machine isekai. I enjoy vending machine isekai. I think that's pretty firmly in the tasty trash category if I can find it. Man, there's so many shows. I'm so scared of how many shows there are. I am not going to sleep for days and days and days and days. Okay, where the heck is that vending machine? Vending machine, where do you be? Does anybody see where the vending machine be? There we go. Tasty trash. Tasty trash. Second row, thanks. Wait, what King of the Hill thumbnail? Did I... Where's the King of the... What? Did I miss that at the end of the... Let's just go to the end of that trailer real fast. See if it comes up again. Probably not the same one. I missed it. Turkey. All right, so this is a bowling anime. I am definitely... That honestly sounds like a great basis for a cute girls doing cute things thing, apropos of nothing else. Don't watch the yellow one with the big booba. That's legit hentai. Yellow one with big booba. Where is that? Well, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. And maybe we'll get banned because I wasn't paying attention. All right. I got a backup playlist. That's what that was. Okay, wait. I wish the subtitles would stay on. Whatever. Ooh, CGI.
負けて楽しいって何？そんなモチベないから。舞ちゃんの力になりたくて。部長、本当は勝てるのにわざと手抜いてスプリットですよね。わざとじゃないよ。あの現象はわざとと。補欠は黙ってて。
I bet there's gonna be a real hype moment where they pick up that split.
無理だよ。 私に勝ってみて。さっとこれ今さっとこれ今最果てまで君となら行けるよ。永遠よりもやり眩しく光る無理じゃないよ。見つけようよ。リナの楽しみ。
I like the repeated image of the Ramune bottle because it's got a ball in it.
ほらまたほらまた出会えるからだ。バカになんかしてない。私だって本当は見つかる。真ん中は絶対。100日経っても忘れないで。みんな一緒に帰ろうね。
Ooh. Okay, you know what? All right, so things this has going for it. 1, character song. 2, actually a good character song. I think for the OP. That sounded like the OP. But like, I love it when all the girls in a cute girls show sing about the show. That's always fun. The bowling action, I mean, you know, it's CGI, but that kind of fits for bowling. It looks like they get pretty intense about the sport instead of just being like, oh, I'm just doing this thing for fun. I'm on a Chihaya Furu kick right now, so it is hard to impress me with a cute girls doing sports thing anime, and that at least grabbed me a little, I think. You know, like I am more than intrigued. I'm gonna put that at toward the bottom of hyped, but I think I'm a little bit hyped for that one. That one looks really good. If I can find it in this endless sea. Please tell me that they didn't use. Are there? Okay, first thing I gotta check is, okay, there's 3 different things, so we gotta look for one of those. It's always the hardest to find one. Oh, no, it's right at the bottom. I'm so stupid. Very bottom. Okay, that's how I missed it. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for helping my blind ass. Let's move on to Gachiakuta. The hockey anime was unfortunately very bad. The cute girls doing hockey things anime just didn't work on any level. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess some people like it as a cute girls thing. I did not. As a Canadian, I was deeply offended by it, to be honest. This might turn into Birdie Wing territory. That's why I put it in hype. All right, Gachi Akuta. They say this has English subs. We'll make sure that... Oh, wait. No, those are Japanese subs. Okay. Oh, this is on Crunchyroll. Okay. Okay, so Battle Angel Alita. Oh, wait. No, it's more... Okay, so they send criminals down there. They sure do like that Evangelion shot. Man, these character designs are gas. Just like absolute fire. Every single one. I mean, you know a jump thing is going to get, like, a killer opening, but, like, ooh. All right. All right. Yeah. It's not Jump. I thought Gaki Achi or Gachi Akuto was Jump. Let me double check. Shonen Magazine. I got confused. That's why it's not in the Jump Plus app. That makes sense. I know a lot of people are really hyped about this. Yeah, it does. It is given a little bit Doro Hey Doro. It's given a little bit Battle Angel Alita. Oh, you can't see. I got Battle Angel. Actually, I got Battle Angel Alita right here because I have been reading Battle Angel Alita. But yeah, the premise of like two-tier society with one tier living in a literal junkyard, very much Alita. I mean, the fact that it's Bones, that gives me a lot of leeway right off the bat. Who's the director? What have they done? Fumihiko Sugunuma. Do they have any prior? Episode of Charlotte, you say? Hype diminishing and written. No, I'm kidding. That'd be so. People are allowed to watch to work on bad TV. Oh, holy crap! He worked on Train to the End of the World. That show like actually ruled. Okay, you know what? I'm like waffling between hype and beyond hype. I think Toppa hyped for now. Because we got a lot of beyond hype stuff. But like I have heard literally nothing but good things about this. So that might change. You know, that might change. I'm going to put it in hyped for now. Let's see. Deki no Mogura. The Earthbound Mole. Danon, Doug, thank you very much for 22 months of tier 1 subs. 10-month streak. Hell yeah, dude. Anybody who's watching this, Danon Wildfire, who just left a sub. Very cool dude. Does manga reviews, really obscure manga. Look up. I mean, his name should be appearing at some point in the Twitch chat. Or it just did. Is it? Where is it? Should be right there. I guess it doesn't show up. Danon, leave a comment so people can see how your name is spelled. But yeah, he does cool stuff. All right. Mole time, baby. Okay, that's not going to be helpful. Okay, so he's dealing with ghosts. I kind of like the art style. Like the rendering is really nice. At least in the expensive scenes. Their heads are huge. It is a little disconcerting. Like, I like the use of lighting and the compositing. The backgrounds look nice. Kind of reminds me... The style kind of reminds me of March Comes In Like a Lion, but like, you know, obviously not as good. What's your sort order on the list? It is by studio. That was the easiest way to get it kind of randomized with good and bad shows spread throughout the whole thing. It like You know, if I'm being honest, I just feel whelmed by that one. Yeah, that one's just whelming. I found it right away. There we go. Sometimes my eyes work. I mean, it's Brains based. They're all right. The director, what's he done? Mabo-chan, Samurai Spirits. Not a lot that I've heard of. I did like the art style. Oh, Duel Masters, like the new Duel Masters, not the old Duel Masters that I've actually watched. What's Archdemon's Dilemma? How to Love Your Elf Bride? That show was okay. It's Kiss Him Not Me, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Is Hozuki no Reitetsu. Okay, so I did vaguely recognize the art style. That does kind of like push it up for me though. Cuz like I couldn't understand anything without subtitles, and like Hozuki no Reitetsu is a really really like dialogue heavy comedy. So if this is similar to that, I'm going to leave it in whelmed for now, but that one might end up surprising me. I expect that one might end up higher once I actually get a chance to watch it and understand what people are saying. Wait, Witch Hunter Robin? He, was the director on Witch Hunter Robin? Where's... Yeah, I guess it must have been the director. All right. Bad Girl. That's... I was going to say that's my favorite No More Heroes boss, but no, it's not. It's not even close. Yutani, a first-year high school student with sharp eyes, large piercings. And I should be reading the descriptions for these. Man, it is so much easier with Lindsay handling all that stuff. Okay, so Earthbound Mole, self-proclaimed sage, banned from the afterlife. To return, he roams the world collecting the lamps of ghosts. But if you cross paths with him, you can see ghosts. Okay. All right. Dumbass lesbian time, you say. Hell yeah. If that's what this is, all about that. That's my favorite kind of lesbian. No English subs again. You know it's good when they write the title on the inner thighs of the main characters. Okay, so she's a titty streamer. Okay, so I get it. They're all stupid assholes. Is that the premise? You know it's good if it can get a laugh out of me without actually understanding what anyone's saying. Oh, shoot. I missed a cute thing at the end. My bad. Okay. All right. All right. Yu Yutani, first-year high school student with sharp eyes, large piercings, and flashy two-tone hair, is not a well-known bad girl who everyone makes way for. She's actually a very good girl at heart, and her mind is always full of thoughts of the school's Madonna, Atori Mizutori. Wanting to... I love these names. They're really good names. Wanting to attract the attention of the disciplinary committee chairman, Yu decides to quit being an honor student and become a bad delinquent. Oh man, that trailer was so charming. The premise is like instantly winning me over. I'm hyped. I am hyped. I am more hyped than Turkey. Less hyped than Gachi Yakuta. Yeah, that might also be Yummy Trash. How'd that... I said more hype than Turkey. More hype than Turkey. Tiermaker.com. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess someone found my anime list I'm logged into. That one, I created this back when I was trying to watch all the worst anime of all time. I have since given up on that. So that's just it's literally a list of the worst anime I can find. I just got a random email saying someone commented on my anime list. I don't think I've even posted any reviews on there. Hotel Inhumans. Hi, what I missed, Gareth. Not too much. We've done 6 shows so far. We're going to try to move at a faster pace. All right, your fantasy anime team. I think MAL's doing that too, if I remember correctly. If you open the trailers on YouTube, some of them have official English captions on the YouTube player. I can see those. They come on if they're here. But oh wait, no, this one doesn't even need them. It's got. This looks pretty.
新品をこちらあ、ごめん
Okay. All right, so it's John Wick Extended Universe.
星育郎と申します。どうも、僕そういうの担当でして。
Yeah, the Continental from John Wick, yeah. Hotelier anime. I mean, they are hot right now, but Apocalypse Hotel is like absolutely goated, and I don't think that this is quite there. I am intrigued for now. This one, I don't know, something about the vibe didn't quite grab me. I'm not sure what, but it seems solid. I'm not like invested yet, but I am intrigued. Glad you could catch the stream, Phantom. Yeah, Apocalypse Hotel is like, we're talking about doing that on Quest for the Best already because it's that good. Mike a bit loud versus the trailers. I can bring him up a little. I just don't want to bring him up too much because I do want to be able to talk over the trailers if it is necessary. Yes, you should watch Anne Shirley. It is peak. Yeah, no, Anne Shirley is absolutely goated. We're not going to watch the trailers for the returning shows, but I guess we will. They're on the rankings, so we'll rank them. Next up, The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. New Cloverworks Netflix thing. Dropping on the 6th, so in 4 days. Let's see what this is all about. It's an adaptation of a manga. Who wrote the manga? Saka Mikami, never heard of her. Director Miyuki Kuroki, also have not really heard of her, but that's no knock against her. Oh, Akebi-chan's Sailor Uniform director. That was a really, really beautiful and atmospheric show. And also, like, some of the most hardcore foot fetish content I've seen in an anime in a long time. Just both of those things next to each other. Let's see if this one is Quentin Tarantino's new favorite anime, too.
凛太郎くんは怖いって思ったこと一回もなかったですよ。信じてくださいね。
I like the vibe.
まっすぐな人がいるんだと思った。面と向かって生きったうちの客の和栗さん。だけどまさか和栗さんが桔梗の生徒だったなんて。桔梗は千鳥を露骨に嫌っていて、隣り合う校舎の教室は一度も見たことがない。お嬢様校の桔梗とバカ校の千鳥。まあどう考えても合わないよね。
Okay, so it's an elite girls' school next to just a regular boys' high school where they're idiots. I like that.
急に来ちゃったからですか。
いや、もう店には来ないと思ってたから。だって桔梗と千鳥だし。
ねえ、カオル子、話したんでしょ？金髪の人と。どんな人だったの？すっごく優しい人だったよ。会いたかったんです。凛太郎君に。
ドキドキ。
桔梗なんて関係ない。他でもないあなただから、私は知りたいと思ったんですよ。
That looks really cute. I'm hyped for it. I am hyped for that. To answer your question, Gareth, I believe Anne Shirley is going to adapt the entirety of just the first book. Smart girl x dumb as fuck boy romance. Yes, that is a very good kind of romance. I'm gonna put that in hyped, above Turkey, I think below lesbians. So far, no foot fetish. Life finds a way. I don't know. There probably won't be foot fetish stuff in there. Santa Claus. Rascal is back, baby. I don't even have to watch this trailer. I'm just going to put it in Beyond Hype, and then we're gonna watch the trailer anyway. Cause, ooh, I like how it parallels the first episode. That's really cute.
驚いた。私のこと見えてるんだ。あずさ川にしか見えてないということは、桜島先輩のケースと状況が似てるね。
霧島塔子の正体は不明ってことか。夢見るって何なの？
書いたことが次々と正夢になってるって噂が広まってるんだ。
Okay.
いいですか？あずさ川くんだよね。作田先生って呼んでいいですか？みんなと一緒に武道館に立ちたいんだ。一緒に。
Okay, she's an idol.
やっ
Interesting.
ぱりズッキーの声だけ聞こえてない。
サンタクロースっていい子のところにプレゼントを配るものだからね。
思春期症候群。思春期症候群がプレゼントされているとしたら、
私もみんなに笑われてたんだ。今の本当にうずきだった。私と作田は知ってるから、未来を変えるのがどれだけ残酷で大変か。 約束を覚えてますか？私の思春期
Man,
症
I
候群
love
を
this
治さ
show
ない
so
って約
much.
束です。あずさ川くんはもうたどり着いた。
It really is this generation's Haruhi. I agree.
みんなの方だからね。
Except it's
あず
not.
さ川はどうしたいの？
I think it's different enough from Haruhi to like fully stand on its own. Supernatural romance. I guess that's the genre. I mean, it is romance and it's supernatural. There's a bit of mystery there too. I would say that Oregairu, or that Bunny Girl, is the better version of Oregairu, if anything. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know, but yes, they do teach Anne of Green Gables in Japanese schools. It is quite popular over there. Dress Up Darling. That's beyond hyped for that too. See, where is it? Where is it? Right there. Right up there. Let's watch the trailer. We don't gotta watch the trailer, but we will watch the trailer because it's a really good trailer.
明日俺の家に来てもらってもいいですか？
てか五条くんの方から誘ってくるとかそんなないってか。むしろ
Beyond hyped isn't just for sequels. No.
誘われちゃった。
God, this is such a pretty anime.
サイズも北川さんにぴったり合わせて裏地も作ったんです。
そっか。
Funny too.
当たり前に私の体のサイズ全部。
Oh, it's already finished the first book and adapting material from the second? Okay.
どうしてこうなってしまう
Interesting.
のか。
てか五条くんも
Then it might cover the whole series.
北川さん。
うちの学校のミスコン、男の子が出るなら女装で、女の子なら男装
Yeah, the
って決ま
relationship's
りになっ
great.
てる
It
の。
is crazy that this looks better than season 1.
学校でコスしていいってこと？
最高は君が紡いでく未来。よーし絶対一番になるぞ。
ダメだ。全然集中できてない。
私今めっちゃアリシャなんだけど。
集中。
水族館でも撮影できるなんてアーコースタ良き。こすらばの
Some really good gag animation here. Oh.
ここに来ればやりたいと思った時にすぐコスプレができるんだ。
情報交換や知らないことを教えてもらったりしてすごく楽しい。
五条くんもおいでよ。てかコスしない？そのビスクドールは恋をするシーズン
Hell yeah. That's gonna be great. The shy hero and assassin princess is not just one assassin princess. There are multiple assassin princesses. Ooh. Holy shit, I didn't think the animation could get any better, right? Right? Like that was insane. Gareth, I don't know if they got a bigger budget actually. Usually the budget is set, like typically the budgets for anime are within the same ballpark. So it's probably just prioritization in the schedule, if anything. Just making sure they had a little more time to really cook with it. That's Cloverworks too, right? Yeah. Yeah, so Cloverworks actually gave that priority. Cloverworks has a really good lineup this season, which kind of scares me because usually when they're producing more than 2 good anime at the same time, one of them gets completely donked up. But maybe that won't happen this time. And I hope it's not Rascal if it does. We'll get to City. We're getting there. All right, Shy Hero, Assassin Princess. Right. So Toto possesses great skills, but his extreme shyness has left him unable to form a party, causing him to remain stuck in the town where his journey began. One day, he is suddenly invited to join a party by 3 beautiful women, Ciel, Anemone, and Gore. I feel like if you're a assassin in disguise, you want a better name than Gore, but what do I know? Overjoyed at finally setting off on an adventure, Toto's filled with excitement, but little does he know, these women are dead set on killing him. A deathly harem rom-com unfolds as the socially anxious hero, who faints from mere flustered excitement around women, finds himself the target of 3 deadly companions, each with their own reasons for wanting him gone. Is this the legendary all yandere harem? Is that what we're looking here? Pop Cans, thank you for joining as a member. Hell yeah. All yandere harem. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what this is about.
勇者は夢と熱意を胸に秘め、そして共に旅する3人は
Kinda looks like crap. Not gonna lie. Kinda looks like hot garbage. I'm gonna be honest. Man, those body types are like teenage boy just figured out he can draw his own hentai. Like, it's like what people draw when they're trying to make fun of One Piece.
皆さんが俺を選んでくれなければきっと俺は今でも
私と一緒にパーティーを組み立てる
Damn.
その今後ともよろしくお願いします
Damn, that was such a...
やるけど
That's such a fun concept, completely just wasted on... I mean, you all saw that. I don't really have to expand on why that's bad. What a waste. What a shame. I don't even know if that's tasty trash, to be honest. Where is it? Where is it? Let's refresh on what it looks like. Third up from the bottom on the left. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's not even... I just feel underwhelmed, you know? I just feel underwhelmed. Maybe the comedy is going to help, but... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that one's going in hot as trash, that's for sure. Off topic, it might not be entertaining and not do super well, but I think it'd be great if you could do a video on anime production. I think most people don't get who does what, and especially how much influence players other than the animation studios have on the end product. That isn't a bad idea, Geoff. That's not a bad idea at all. I try to put educational content like that in other things, and maybe the best approach would be to nestle it into a video that's designed to go viral. But, you know, I don't know. It is, you are right that is both a good idea and very tricky to talk about. Okay. Canapa does do a good job of that on his channel, if you want to learn more. Okay. Let's it's going on Netflix. Okay. Let's watch the first trailer for this one, just because it'll probably introduce the concept better, and I want to watch both trailers.
お前 前さ
I've read the manga for this already.
行方不明だったん覚えてないんか
おう全然
どんだけみんな心配したと思っとるん
俺がおらんくて寂しかった。
いや別になあ変なこと聞いてもええかお前やっぱ惹かれちゃうやろ
Oh, they did that so well.
お前を殺したない。
さよならあなたじゃなくたっていいから
This is the manga's peak.
偽物でもそばに
And
いてほしい
となんかあった？
yeah, horror yaoi is the best way to describe this.
俺は自分が何なのかよう知らん。
お前が一体何者なんか
好きや。めっちゃ好き。
このままやと混ざるで。
初めてここにいてええんやって思った。
どこまでもお前に付き合うよたとえ俺の何かが壊れても
Oh. No, this isn't doomed yaoi. It's post-doomed yaoi. It's yeah, the summer Hikaru died is one of the best manga I've read in recent times. Absolutely phenomenal. You may recognize it from the popular Twitter meme, I saw you just took a really big step to unstick your balls. She saw? She saw! How did she... You know that one? You know that meme? That's what this is from. All right, we'll move on to the next thing. Damn looks good. I just don't watch yaoi. You should change that, Tim. Sincerely. You probably do. You probably watch Jujutsu Kaisen, so you do already watch yaoi. But like the thing to understand, yaoi sometimes yaoi's just goated, and it's not really yaoi. It's like there's a boys love theme to it. I will say that at some point there is a boy inside of another boy. But as for how that happened, well, let's just say, no. Yeah, it's you should give yaoi a shot. I used to be like, I'm not interested in that, and then I actually checked it out, and some of the best anime and manga out there are yaoi or yuri. You know, it's just they do a lot of really good stuff in those genres. Gareth, why aren't there more hairy, hunky husbandos in anime? You want more bears. Waifus get all the jiggle physics. I want prime Wagyu beefcake husbandos. Yeah, I mean, you're not... I can't really think of the last one of those that I saw. You are right. There is an unfortunate dearth of beefcakes in the anime space. By the way, thank you to everyone who's been super chatting, and Geoff, because it came in a weird currency I don't know how much 2000 ARS is, but with how long that was on screen, seems like it might be a lot. So thank you very much for that. Just want to say. But yeah, no, like Devilman Crybaby is a fine doomed yaoi. You are correct. A lot of the best anime is low-key yaoi. And like both Tatsuki Fujimoto and Gege Akutami, who are friends, are big-time yaoi enjoyers. They have done like manga recommendations. Is it It's a little less than $2 USD. Okay. Well, that stayed up a really long time. So thanks either way. Argentinian peso. I guess just because it's 2,000 of something. YouTube's stupid. Still, thank you. I appreciate the support. All right. Onmyo Kaiten Rebirth Verse. Someone send me $1 million Zimbabwean dollars. Hell yeah, dude. We owe Gundam's success to Fujoshi. That is true. That is true. If you enjoy the peak Gundam moment, blame the circumstances of your birth, then you are already into yaoi and you don't even realize it. Okay, so Onmyo Kaiten, Rebirth Verse. So Onmyo, probably some kind of mystic, or Onmyoji, or maybe something completely different. Takeru Narihira, is a lone wolf delinquent who spends his days getting into fights, avoiding friendships, okay, and being captivated by a mysterious girl named Tsukimiya, someone he's only ever seen in his dreams. See, I feel like whoever wrote this is a bad writer, because if he sees her in his dreams, he wouldn't be spending his days being captivated with her. Now, would he? I relate to Ryo from Devilman so much. Hell yeah. You just want to see the world end and be gay? Is that what you're saying? Because that's valid, Gareth, if true. Okay, so one day, a sudden accident sends him tumbling off a cliff. When he regains consciousness, he finds himself in Denji Heiankyo, a futuristic version of the ancient capital where advanced technology and mysticism coexist. The world is under the protection of a legendary Onmyoji, Abe no Seimei, and to Takeru's shock, Tsukimiya is real and living in this very place. Okay, so Isekai Elf. Apparently, there's already an episode out, and people don't like it very much if it's got a 6.4. But it is David production, so. He begins to revel in his fated encounter. A deadly black mist known as Yami Kaoru descends, bringing forth monstrous beings called Oni. In the chaos, both he and Tsukimiya are killed, only for Takeru to awaken once again in Denji Heiankyo. Realizing he has somehow slipped through time, he resolves to defy fate. So it's time travel and isekai. I'm not, I like ReZero as much as the next guy, but like, to protect her from her doomed future, he turns to Abe no Seimei to train in the art of Onmyo Jutsu. Okay, so he does become an Onmyoji. He must fight to rewrite destiny and uncover the truth behind this strange new world. Let's watch a trailer. Okay, so he gets isekai'd by saving a little rat thing from a car. That's neat. First episode reminded me of my own ADHD. That's a stirring endorsement, if I've ever heard one. Those look kind of like stands. And the animation's actually not bad. Oh, hey, we have Yoruichi at home. That's cool, Gareth. I respect that POV. I do like the art direction.
残念ですな。この平安京は終わりです。
Looks all right, you know. Who's the director? Oh, the original. Oh, it's an original from David Production? And who's the director? Because that's important, especially when we're talking about an original anime. The director of the Urusei Yatsura reboot, and Strike Witches, and Platinum End, and JoJo's Part 5, Keijo. You know, that's honestly, that's a pretty impressive pedigree. I'm not grabbed yet, but I think that's definitely a 3-episode test one to see if it's good, and I'm putting it in intrigued. Color me intrigued. Buchigiri was also an original, and Buchigiri was fun and stupid and bad, but it was fun. I don't know. You can't praise Will White and Damn This Show for putting all their favorite things in one show. I mean, Trey, it's a little different. Will White puts all his favorite things in several different books, and generally balances the content. But I do kind of get where you're coming from. Did I finish Buchigiri? No. Buchigiri was peak if you focused on the sidecast. I watched like a few episodes, and I remember, like, I really liked it at first, and then I think I just ran out of time to watch it. But I heard people really coming down on it, so I was like, yeah, I guess I just lost interest in following up on it. It was so pretty, and I hated all the characters. Fighting Games Yuri. Are we getting there? Oh, wait. No, that's not this season, but that will be coming soon. Karaoke Iko. So let's go to karaoke. Middle school choir kid ends up going to karaoke with a Yakuza. Sounds fun.
一曲だけ聴いてくれるか。毎回カラオケ大会で歌ってる勝負曲。
カラオケ大会。
一番歌が下手やとジャッジされたやつは隅掘られるねんで。カラオケ行こう。
Oh, the art style is nice too. Like the way they've done the backgrounds.
先生のお手本聞きたいな。
僕は歌いません。
Kinda reminds me of Great
3
Pretender.
年生はこれで引退です。
岡先輩が部長やったら頼もしいですよ。
里見くんって声変わりまだやんな。
僕は全然わかんねん。ヤクザの面倒を見る心の余裕なんてないのです。
里見くん、ほんまお人よしや。みんな怖ないし優しいで。説教すんなって顔してる反抗期か。
タバコ臭いな。無理せず歌えそうな歌をいくつか探してみたんですけど。
かわいいな。
入れ墨を掘られるのが怖いヤクザ。歌のコーチをしてくれと頼まれてしまった合唱部員の僕。
8月11日、俺らの勝負の日やな。
勝負はやらんと勝てへんから。
カラオケ行こう。
It's kind of funky. Okay, so yeah, this one's coming out like this, and the next one are coming out after I have to put the ones to watch out. So that's unfortunate. That actually looks wait, 5 episodes? I guess it's a shorter series? Dogakobo. Are they both Dogakobo? I guess Dogakobo's doing 2 short anime with kind of yaoi vibes this season. I ain't gonna complain about that. But yeah, that explains why the art style was so charming. A limited series is also kind of interesting. Karaoke Iko. I'm gonna put that. Let's see. Right at the top of intrigued. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I'm more intrigued by that than the food court thing. Oh, they're from the same author and maybe take place in the same universe. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Okay, so Yama Wayama and Yama Wayama. Okay, very, very interesting. Because they, like, I did notice that they look like a similar art style. Hayashi's frank, guileless demeanor quickly draws the attention of his classmates and strangers as he counts all the stairs in school, photographs street signs, and dries sweet potatoes on the classroom balcony. In a world shaped by conformity, he's refreshingly, unapologetically true to himself. Conversely, Nikaido has worked very hard to perfect a gloomy, dour facade that keeps his classmates far, far away. While much of the school regards him as a bad omen, one student catches a glimpse behind the mask and, undeterred by rumors of bad luck and supernatural powers, begins to pick away at his carefully crafted persona. Sounds yaoi, honestly. Wait. Oh yeah, so this is just a PV for both of them? Okay. Is that the only teaser? So I guess that one's coming. Yeah, that one's coming in August. Okay. So they're going to do 5 episodes of Karaoke Iko and then 5 episodes of Muchu sa Kimi ni, Captivated by You. Okay. All right. Do a Why We Love Dandadan video. Anything on 2B Hero X. Considering both, I need to catch up on 2B Hero. Dandadan, yeah, I'd very much like to give it its own dedicated video, because that kind of just got eaten up by all of my end of year stuff when it was the end of the year last year. But yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's really cool. That's a really cool project though. I'm like, the fact that they tie together pushes me a little bit beyond intrigued to bordering on hyped. But you know, I'm gonna leave it in intrigued, because I don't want the top half of this to get too big, even though it will, because that's just the season we're in. Yeah, I got to do a video on Apothecary Diaries too. Is it ending, or is it just the current season coming to an end? Like, is there more story left to be adapted? We'll get to my opinion on City when we get to City. Yeah, just the current season. But yeah, there's more. There's more story. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, they'll keep following it up. That show is insanely popular. I mean, knock on wood. You never know. But, right. Fermat no Ryori. So, I don't know what fermat means, but something's cooking. Kitada Gaku, a young man who once aspired to uncover the world's truth through mathematics, finds himself at a crossroads after failing to achieve his dream of competing in the Math Olympiad. With his scholarship revoked, he spends his days working at a school cafeteria, struggling with a sense of aimlessness. But everything changes when he meets a brilliant chef who introduces him to the fascinating intersection of mathematics and cooking. So this is a gastrology thing? As Gaku embarks on this unexpected journey, he's drawn into a culinary world as complex and precise as mathematics itself. A unique and inspiring story where numbers and flavors blend to reveal the beauty of discovery. Mathematics meets cuisine opens... Oh, mathematics meets cuisine. Fermat no Riori. I guess that's what they're calling it in English, but it's... I guess Fermat is some kind of math term. Fermat's theorem. Oh, Fermat's theorem. Okay. Okay. Aoashi. That's blue. Wait. God, that's. Oh yeah. Blue. Oh, just Aoashi. I don't remember anything about Aoashi. But seems good. And if that was my brain just like randomly remembered this Disney Channel movie about a jock who decides to become a cook instead. Same kind of arc for the mangaka.
数学が好きだった。数学の道でこの世の真理を見出すような人間に僕はなれない。なぜ白紙で出した？
I like the music. The animation's a little bit meh. Nice food though. I mean, it better be good food, but yeah.
数学的思考で料理
すみません紙とペンを
何こいつ
Eddie's $1 million cook-off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
お前とは誰も到達しない料理の真理その扉を開けられるかもしれない
お題は入ろうと思ったらいつでも入れるんです
That's some pretty ass food.
世界に飛び込んで勝負するのは本当に大変だ絶対一人で抱え込むんじゃねえ
完璧な一品を作って満足させるでなければ俺は重要な顧客を失うことになる
僕なりの式でどうたどり着くのかもっと美しい式レシピはないのか僕はここまでいけるのか
Yeah.
気持ちが止まらない
I'm whelmed right now. I am very much whelmed.
何これ
この回を知りたい真理の扉を開けたいこの気持ちを胸の高鳴りを信じたい
俺たちは料理をもって神に挑む
Not exactly orb. Yeah. What's Domerica done anyway? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Romantic Killer was pretty alright. Yeah, the blonde dude looks fun. The main character looks kind of boring. Yeah, I'm pretty whelmed. Where is it? There we go. Pretty whelmed. Food recipes might be interesting. If it gets into food science, that could be interesting too. But like, you know, you're making a cooking anime. You're competing with Yakitate Japan. And obviously Food Wars. There's no trailer for this one, but I just want to update people on Crypto Ninja Sakuya because I was incorrect. This is in fact an NFT shilling anime. In my tier list video, I did not know that it was. I just watched like half of the first episode in Japanese because it's not even subtitled. I was like, oh, okay, this seems like a cute little thing. But yes, it was made to shill NFTs. At the end of every episode, they shill NFTs. There are 3 seasons of it because I have heard this from people who work in the anime industry. Apparently, like all the money, if you want money for your anime project right now, the options are Crypto Bros, AI, or China. So that's the situation, and that's why that has 3 seasons somehow. So yeah, fuck that anime. That goes in Z tier with you know what. Scooped by an S rank adventurer. That is so much more title in Japanese than in English. Yusha Pati o suiho sareta shiro madoshi S rank bokensha ni hirowareru kono shiro madoshi ga kikakugai sugiru. So they say shiro madoshi twice. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's the scooped part. Something in the hero's party. Something. I ain't translating that. One day that this title could have been an email. Very true. Alternate titles on the left side, middle. Oh, thank you. The white mage who was banished from the hero's party is picked up by an S-rank adventurer. This white mage is 2 out of the ordinary. Shiro Madoshi. Shiro Madoshi, white mage. Okay, we're learning things, people. Shiro is white. Madoshi is mage. This does look like it's absolutely terrible. Although, I will say that outfit on the pink girl, kind of cute. Kind of a cute design. Let's see. And this is from Felix Film, who have previously made Aharon-san, Kimi wa Maid-sama, MF Ghost. Actually, they have a really good track record for animation. So this could end up punching a little bit above its weight class. We'll see. And Hiroshi Tamada, episode director on a lot of stuff, regular director on saving $80,000 in another world toward my retirement. I guess he's just their director. Makes sense. Okay. All right. Let's watch this trailer. Oh man. For a sec the trailer was giving we haven't finished our animation yet. Might still be, honestly. I don't know. Think of Accidental Atelier Master, but with a white mage. That looks like crap. Oh, that really looks like crap. Didn't Uma Musume? Is there just Uma Musumes in this universe? Maybe the last trailer's better. Let's see, PV1. I've even heard this music before. You know what I mean? Okay, so the prince is clearly a jerk, or maybe he's the hero who kicked him out of his part. I don't know. I don't care. Oh boy, I do not care. I do not care so hard. What a waste of a cute character. Where is it? Where is it? Well, I'll spot her because she's cute. Very underwhelmed. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping that'd be some good trash. Oh, well. I mean, that's... So he's banished from a hero's party, but joins an S-rank party on a quest by chance. Yeah, that's like the most generic story I've ever read. Yami Shibai 15... I feel like we don't actually... Oh, there's not even a trailer for it. Okay. Well, Yami Shibai pretty much by default goes into underwhelming every season these days, unfortunately. Frozen trash, yeah. Vaguely disgusted. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is vaguely disgusting. But yeah, Yami Shibai, it's just not very scary. It's not like there'll be like maybe one good episode a season, maybe two if we're lucky. But it's just been going on too long. You can't keep something scary for that long. That's just the way it works. Kizu darake seijo yori hofuku o komete. With vengeance, sincerely, your broken saintess, the holy wound became a villain vengeance from a saint full of wounds. Maybe those are two different alternate titles. Or maybe that's just the whole title. Maybe it's just really long. Lua is a saintess candidate who possesses the power of healing, but her ability has one flaw. She could only heal others by transferring their wounds onto herself. Because of this, others bullied her, calling her the fallen saintess. But it didn't bother Lua because her best friend Ariane always stood up for her. One day, her crush, Commander Garrett, was on the brink of death from a beast attack. What? That was some word vomit right there. Lua healed him, which left her on the verge of death. When she woke up, she learned that all the credit was given to Ariane, and she finally saw her best friend's true color. Devastated, Lua is lost and helpless when the second prince appears in front of her with a tempting offer. What would happen to Lua as she begins her new life as a villainess? Oh, boy! All right. Wait. What? What in the VTuber? What in the live 2D? That can't be what the show looks like. That can't be what the show looks like. That's gotta be like something from the game, right? Or like light novel art that they just did some stuff to oh, it's a web manga. That's gotta be something from the web manga, right? Right? That can't possibly be what the show actually looks like, can it? Show me some real animation, please. Oh, that's the show. That is in fact the show. Holy crap! Is it a short anime? No info on episode length right now, but like, holy crap. Imagica Infos. What else have they done? It's the Apothecary Diaries studio? What? 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 That can't be what it looks like. Imageworks Studio. Okay, they've done literally nothing. Okay, so they've worked on a lot of the other things that let's see, what did this one look like? Oh gosh. I'm like, they must be just completely out of people to work on it because they're all on Apothecary or something. How? What? 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 How are they putting a VTuber lore video on TV? Is what? I think that has to go in actively vomiting on principle, man. That's like, what the hell? This looks like an intentional creative decision. I know it's a real style, but like I guess it's... Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh, glad we didn't lose. You know, like maybe... Maybe it's an acquired taste type thing. Maybe I'll like look at this, you know, maybe in the context of the show itself it actually works. I don't know. Maybe actively vomiting isn't fair. I'm just going to put it in vaguely disgusted just to be safe, cuz like it could, you know, maybe they're cooking. Maybe they are cooking, and maybe it is pretty drawings, right? And like the live 2D's not bad. It is very difficult for me to accept that a TV anime could just look like that. You know what I mean? Give me some recommendations to easy to follow while being high, because Doc decided to change my meds. Cowboy Bebop. Watch Cowboy Bebop. Best time of your life that you will ever have. Fooly Cooly too. Although that's not easy to follow, but it's no more difficult to follow when you're high. Reynard, thanks for subbing for 3 months. Paranoia Agent. Redline. Redline's a good suggestion. Paranoia Agent and Paprika are like, I mean, I guess those are interesting high. Bocchi the Rock, for sure. Shonen isekai is largely about superpowered heroes. Modern shoujo isekai is about villainesses who have to scheme to survive. There's a message here. I kind of see it, Gareth. I see it. Akiba Made War is a trip, sober or not. Yeah, that's true. Akiba Made War is a good one. Akira. Dude, Akira? Yeah, Akira. All right, we should move on from, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being unfair. Maybe they're cooking. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong and this ends up looking better than it feels. Birdie Wing. Yeah. And Gurren. Yeah. Any Science Saru? I wouldn't say that. Heike Monogatari, not a good time. Honestly, Devilman Crybaby kind of is, but kind of isn't. Dorohedoro, yes. Don the Don actually is a really good one, too. Summer Hikaru died. No, we still got some good stuff. You did miss that one, but it's right at the tippy top hype tier. Okay, let's see. Harmony of Mi Fui. How do you... I should know this because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In let's just pronunciation. Mille fois. Or foya. We're just gonna...
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this French dessert, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing food names, including from France, that many mispronounce, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel. For reference, in French, this is said as...
This is...
Mille feuilles.
Mille feuilles. That made me a little uncomfortable. He should just read the word, man. Just put the word in the bag. Mille feuilles. Mille feuilles. We are horribly off topic. But yeah, Mille feuilles. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! During the Dolce era, so I should know that, but I don't. Ending of Cowboy Bebop left me so unsatisfied. That's an interesting perspective. It is... Not knowing is what makes it so interesting, I think. I'm Canadian. I should know about Mille feuilles. No, I am a West Coast Canadian. Nobody hates the French more than us. That's not true, the British. But we got a whole... We are very much about not learning French in our mandatory French classes over in BC. West, I'm from BC originally. I'm in Edmonton now because of the insane housing prices. Because I wanted to own a house. And it literally would not happen. I literally could not save money faster than housing prices were going up. So we bought in here. Canada, either you get English speaking only or French speaking only. It's true. And if you are an English speaking person and you go to Quebec and try to practice your French with the Québécois, they will speak to you in English out of spite. All right, let's watch this. Harmony of Mille fois.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Ooh. It's like the start of a Monty Xander video. Anyone get that reference? We're not doing Uma Musume because that was last season.
好きな歌を歌っていい感じの青春を過ごしたいじゃないですか。私たちはアカペラ部。アカペラは声だけで構成された音楽。
Good voice acting, but it looks like crap.
できるようにならないと私が気持ちよく歌えない。悪くないものだよ、アカペラ。こんな私でも青春を送れるかもしれないっていう予感。
Oh, it's an idol anime.
人と違うってことじゃん。かっこいいじゃん。
私この声が嫌なの。人前で喋りたくない。
私の何がわかるってのよ。本気じゃない人に。
Oh, should I play Uma Musume the game on stream? Maybe. Actually, that's not the worst idea.
わかる。私も自分が好きじゃないから。でも、それでも
I mean, you expect good voice acting bare minimum for an idol thing? ミルフィーユ。
歌い終わるまでずっとつないで話さないようにします。
You don't have to shine to have youth. Uta Komaki loves to sing, but she's extremely shy, timid, and a bit of a coward. She wants to join the light music club for her high school debut, but she's too intimidated by the dazzling presence of the members to submit her application. In her moment of despair, she receives an application to join the a cappella club from the president, Airi Kojo. Okay, so it's not an idol anime. It's a K-On! Reject in an a cappella anime, which seems cute. Am I coming at the Otaku-thon? Not this year. Miss you at the ANN Summer Watch Party? Oh, so they did it. Okay, I missed it. But yeah, I'm pretty whelmed by that one. If I'm being honest, it just it's not based on anything, I guess, but it's not listed as an original anime either. Source music. So I guess it's just based on the music that they're making. Who's the director? Say I Love You? That was bad. That one was really bad. That one was like deeply underwhelming, and like specifically what was wrong with it was the adaptation. That's not the best sign. Girls Beyond the Wasteland. Kase-san on the Morning Glory. He's never seen that, but that... Yeah, okay, so he's done some stuff. Frag Time. Yeah, this is just a deeply... Oh, he was the sound direction for the sound director for Pseudo Harem, too. This is just a deeply whelming filmography, if I'm being completely honest. So Kase-san and the Morning Glories are is the peak, and We Cross, director of We Cross was kind of cool, I guess. Steins Gate movie? Did he direct Steins Gate movie? No, he did storyboards. So, oh, he directed Load Region of Deja Vu movie. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, and he directed Steins Gate. Okay. So he just hasn't done anything good in a really long time. Got it. How did I scroll past Steins Gate and Ichigo Marshmallow? Okay. Okay, so all of Steins Gate. I'm still putting this one in whelmed. It had some nice storyboarding, but like, yeah, you know, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Shield Hero. We don't gotta watch this, but we are gonna watch this. Man, that's actually a pretty stylish studio title. I'll give them that. No, they're done with the turtle at this point. Oh, furry harem. Oh boy.
盾の勇者様を褒めたたえるためのこの場にも別の目的を持つ人がいるはずよ。
盾の勇者様は誤解をなさっているようですね。何？
Every time they say the name of the country, I just hear seatbelt. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys hear seatbelt?
進む道があります。
ここがお父さんとお母さんの生まれた国。
新たな神話の幕開けだ。
トール、もっと強くなる覚悟はあるか。もちろんだ。じゃあ行くぞ。
Is there still slavery? So he freed a bunch of slaves by paying for them to the people who owned them, like paying, frankly, more money than they were worth. So just really perpetuating the entire slave trade with a massive cash injection, which he got from an underground fighting arena where he fought other slaves. So yes, there is still slavery. That is not stopping slavery. No, it is not. He freed some slaves by creating more problems than he solved. I mean, you know, like, the animation doesn't look bad. I'm like legit a little bit intrigued by the world, I guess, but like you know, like, it looks like a better season than previous seasons of Shield Hero, but that's really not saying much. It's still just underwhelming. Probably belongs above Yami Shibai. Probably, you know? Now Fumi, the Confederate hero. Let's see. Next arcs are good. I'm just trying to... Oh, did we get 86 season 2? Okay, that's what you were talking about, Jeff. I was like, next arcs are good. Am I missing something? And then it was 86. Yeah, 86 is good. City! All right. Okay. So, Kyoto Animation doing a new comedy anime from the creator of Nichijou. I don't even need to watch this to know what's going in S tier. But
私のなんでバズるんだよ。可愛いのミルフィーユってなんだよ。
a lot of milfui in this anime season. Man, what's crazy is it looks even better than Nichijou did in terms of like art direction and animation. That's like, it's a better adaptation of the manga's art style, which is crazy to say, because that's already one of the best looking anime of all time. And the gags are so good. Yes! Oh, wait. I should go to the end just to be sure.
アニメーション
Yep. Almost
楽
missed
しいこ
something.
とは見つかりましたか
Okay. Some vibes. Don't want to miss the vibes. Yeah, I don't think there's any controversy with putting that right at the top of Beyond Hyped. I don't know if, yeah, you know what? That even goes over Hikaru. I'm like, although Hikaru actually kind of feel like that should go below Bunny Girl, because I've been waiting a long time for Bunny Girl. I'll tell you that. City tier. Yes, so this is a spiritual successor to Nichijou from the creator of Nichijou and the animation studio of Nichijou, and if I remember correctly, the director of Nichijou, assistant director on Nichijou. I think the director of Nichijou died. But still, looks amazing. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't quote me on that. Ishihara directed Nichijou. Ishihara is still alive? I'm it's been a really I'm just trying to remember. No. Or yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Ishihara. Hibike Euphonium. I'm bad with names. My bad. I'm glad he's not dead. Still, they got a very good director for City. That looks amazing. It is heartbreaking that is a question that we have to ask about the people at Kyoto Animation. No, Kyoto Animation's had a few new shows since then. They've been going strong. Maid Dragon, few seasons of that, or one season of that. They've done a few things. Or maybe just the one thing. No, whatever. Let's watch the next thing, which is Betrothed to My Sister's Ex. A poor barren daughter has lived under her sister's shadow, where she always had nothing. Her hair is full of hairballs. This looks like ChatGPT wrote this summary. Her hair is full of hairballs. She doesn't have a single dress, and all she has are tattered clothes for work. Her sister receives the attention of a high rich noble, but she dies on the way to her marriage. What a summary! But she dies on the way to her marriage. Absolutely ChatGPT wrote that. Her hair is tangled. Probably that's what it means. Mary is sent as a substitute bride for her sister because the Baron cannot repay the already sold dowry to the Earl. But that's impossible? In the first place, the proposal was a misunderstanding, a beautiful and happy story of love about a fallen Baron's daughter and an eloquent Earl. Okay, let's play this. ChatGPT wouldn't make the or of typo in the second sentence. It might, you're right, it might just be a really bad writer. I just love that sentence. Her sister receives the attention of a high, rich noble, but she dies on the way to her marriage. There is something about that summary that really speaks to me. I'm going to watch PV1. Oh, English subs, even better. Wait, yo. Just getting her ass beat right off the bat. This actually looks kind of good, though. Like art direction-wise, animation-wise.
すみません。そこのお嬢さん。
Nice music too. Oh.
君と話がしたい。君の好きなものを聞かせてくれ。
好きなものを選ぶって感覚がよくわからない。私が選んでいいわけが。
She looks kind of like Anne Shirley. Like design-wise, it kind of looks like Anne Shirley villainess.
足りないものは何でも言え。俺が全部与えてやる。
足りないものなんてなかったはずなのに。
It's actually like, from that description, I was expecting nothing, but that like actually looks pretty good. I'm definitely intrigued. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued. Real Cinderella vibes, yeah. Spore Frog, thank you for resubbing. 9 months. Man, you've subbed long enough to have a baby. Thank you. Yeah, it does. It doesn't look amazing. I agree, but you know, like a josei romantic comedy, with also a handsome ethnic husbando. You don't see that very often at all. I'm kind of like interested to find out more about this fantasy world. What they're drawing on, like what kind of history and locations they're drawing on to build it. His sister looks cute too. Damn. But yeah, like I feel like that one's gonna be pretty good. Now, next up is Cleavatess. Thoughts on ducks? They're all right. Pretty cute. I like the quacking noises they make. It had some political stuff going on. Interesting. Cleavatess or Cleavatess. Maju no o to akago to shikabane no yusha. The king of devil beasts, the baby, and the brave of undead. Okay. Alicia, who had dreamed of becoming a hero since childhood, is chosen by the king as one of the 13 heroes. Armed with a legendary sword, they set out to defeat the demon king Cleavatess. Okay. That name is going to be said a lot. Hopefully, they'll teach me how to pronounce it. However, their recklessness triggers a terrible crisis that could wipe out all of humanity on the continent of Edsea. Now the world's only hope lies with a baby entrusted to the Demon King. Interesting. Any anime adaptation of Jane Austen, that would actually... Yeah, man, Pride and Prejudice with zombies. Pride and Prejudice with zombies anime. I would love to see that. Or just regular Pride and Prejudice. It's a really good book either way. But Pride and Prejudice and zombies is pretty peak. The continent of Etsy. Okay. All right, that's some not bad animation. Real chaotic action scenes.
人の世界を歩くには長いる。我はクレン。
目標進行中の魔獣距離2500で止まれ。
これが勇者としての私の最後の使命だ。おい、うつけ、こっちを見ろ。
なんだその姿。
これはこの赤子を連れていた者の姿。他は隠した。
隠しきれていないぞ。
ん
I kind of like that joke. I'm definitely digging the art style. Animation looks good. That could be some real tasty trash or just a legitimately good anime. I'm not sure. The actual anime looked better than the trailer. That's crazy because that was a really good looking trailer. Check the other trailers. Okay, we'll watch the most recent one too. Or some of it.
魔術を戦争の道具にしている連中、ウィザードだ。つまりこの剣には魔術というものが深く関わっている。竜殺し、ドレルか。
その大地、エドセアには
man, this music!
人族がいた。世界はエドセアにとどまらず、さらなる広がりを見せていたが、
Yeah, this OP's a banger.
その先を知ることはなかった。
The visuals look fantastic.
何をしたくて勇者になった？世界をもっと広くしたかったからだ。聞かせろ滝。
I'm just putting this right in hype. Yeah, I think I want some more tasty trash. But is that it? Where is it? That's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Or is that it? Is there a different poster? No, okay. It's got to be one of those. Third row. In the middle. There we go. Thank you. Putting that in hyped. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hyped for that one. Gonna react to the ONAs after all the... Yep, we're doing a lot. We're doing a lot. It's gonna be a long stream. Oh my gosh. Next up. Ame to Kimi to. With You and the Rain. Woman comes across a strange animal by the side of the road. Pleased to be taken in, the creature offers the woman an umbrella in an attempt to show off its appeal. Intrigued by its clever nature, she brings the dog-like creature home. It's obviously a tanuki, right? I do think it'll be really funny if she just thinks a tanuki is a dog. That's a funny joke. And I am a big fan of Elden Ring calling turtles dogs. Just calling any animal that's not a dog, peak humor. Looks cute? Let's see. I bet he made the basket himself. Oh, what a good little boy! Aww, he's so cute. They taken baths together.
あなたは
こいつの犬種ってわかる？
なんでノート持ってるの？かわいすぎるよ。
タヌキそっくり。
捨て犬です。い
ことはこれからよろしくね。
Oh, the vibes, immaculate. I'm not gonna put this one in hype just because, like, hype feels like an inappropriate way to describe it. I am very excited to see it, but I'm not hyped for it at all, if that makes sense. The vibe. That looks tasty. As long as it stays healing and she does not start to date the not dog. I don't think they're gonna pull an Usagi drop on this one. You never know, but probably not gonna get Usagi dropped there. Grand Blue Season 2. Let's hope that Tanuki stays Tanuki. I think he will. I think the fact that he's just like writing stuff, Tanuki drop. That looks cozy as hell. I'm super on board. Now, let's get hyped for Grand Blue Season 2. Grand Blue Season 1 is one of the funniest comedies that you can possibly watch.
誰があんたの胸になんかすがるもんか。
飾らずに正直な気持ちを伝えたい。スケベさせてくれ。
Note, this is a diving anime. So yeah, this is the diving club at a college, and they're weird alcoholic morons. He's just a piece of shit otaku. It's just great characters, great humor. That's his cousin. Don't worry though. It's not necessarily going to go in a cousin on cousin direction, because he does have some competition from her sister, who is also his cousin. Her sister wants to bang her. That's Grand Blue is so good. Grand Blue is so good. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm hyped for that. How hyped? Yeah, that feels about right. Getting Alabama in here. Why just the right boob? An abridged series of itself. Yeah. 0% off. Or 50% off free. Yeah. The free abridged. What a great title. All right. Let's move on to our next trailer. Before we get too bogged down. Which is for... Oh! I already watched this show. It's pretty good, I think. So yeah, so the premise of this one is the main character was basically not Detective Conan before he got shrunk down. You know, he was a famous teenage prodigy detective, and then he got old, and a high school girl decides she wants to work for him. It's funny.
頼んだぞ相棒
All set 今日こそ捕まえるよ
まるでそれがしをバカだと思ってるみたいだ。
思ってますけど教えてあげよう新鮮じゃけ
うるせえブス
誰がブスだ
マスターマスターマスターマスター
Good trailer edit, I'll give him that. Yeah, it's pretty brain rot. It's pretty lol random. I don't think it's anywhere near as funny as Grand Blue or City, personally. Like the joke in the first episode there's a lot of jokes in the first episode, but like the first half, she just is just their like meet cute, how they get to know each other. And then the second half of the episode, he sends her because they start taking odd jobs just because the detective agency is not doing so well. He sends her to do an extermination job to exterminate some pests, and she misunderstands that and ends up killing an entire chapter of the Yakuza. So that's kind of the ballpark. And that sounds pretty funny when I say it out loud, but as it's executed, it's not actually all that funny. So I'm going to put that in whelmed, personally. But maybe intrigued. I do want to watch more of it, but it's like right at the bottom of intrigued. Let's see, where is that here? This should get easier when we have fewer posters to sort through. I'm like, I'll just wait for chat to tell me where it is. That's a really hard one to find. Top of whelmed. Yeah. Yeah. Good trailer. Yeah, no, the trailer is actually like a really good edit. I think the trailer makes me want to put it in intrigued, even though I've already seen it and I don't like it that much. And, you know, we are rating trailers here. Technically, I am cheating by having seen it already. Second row near the right. Where? Second row. I don't see it. Already forgot what the... Yeah, so this is the poster. I mean, the poster's really forgettable too. That's making it hard. Are there other posters? Yes. Okay, that's what the issue is. Okay, it's definitely that first one, I think. Maybe. Next to the fat man. There? That's not it, is it? No, that's not it. Unless it's a different fat man? Are we... Next to Anne Shirley. This one? Is it? No. Where? Anne Shirley's here. That's not it, and that's definitely not it. Am I blind? Second from bottom row. How am I having so much trouble with this? I'm going to spot it and I'm going to feel really stupid. I'm kind of not convinced it's there. Yeah, maybe it's just not here. Maybe it's just not here. But like, whoever made this was pretty thorough. Is it maybe... What the hell? The Big Four of Yabe Oji-san. That's... Be funny if they used that one. Faster, Geoff. You know what? I'm just gonna... Wait. Just gonna add it to the thing. And if it... Yeah. Bottom of Intrigued, I think. Even though the first episode left me whelmed, it's only fair to give that trailer bottom of Intrigued. I didn't find it. I just downloaded it. Yeah, I can't add it myself, but yeah, I guess they just forgot that one. Good trailer. Good trailer. Made me kind of feel like giving it a second shot. I don't know. I might have just been tired when I watched it. Sometimes comedy doesn't hit. But I also very much did not laugh at that trailer. I mean, I chuckled, so. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Call of the Night. Now that's an anime. Drink your water, folks.
今日もいい天気だね。自分探しにはもってこいだ。吸血鬼は人間だった時の私物が弱点。
So if you're not familiar, Call of the Night, young insomniac hangs out with a vampire, trying to fall in love with her so that she will be able to turn him into a vampire. Kind of like, I would describe it as lo-fi Fooly Cooly.
ナズナちゃんの弱点を見つけよう。お前の計画と病気なのかな。何してるのよ。この部屋にナズナちゃんに関する何かがあるんだ。
Creepy Nuts is back. Hell yeah. I mean, Creepy Nuts the mangaka's favorite band, so that makes sense.
焦らない焦らない。突拍子もないことを言うんですけど、ナズナちゃんって。
Ooh. I really like the new Creepy Nuts song that they got. I really like that. Yeah, hyped as hell for that. Yeah, hyped. Not beyond hyped, but hyped. Call of the Night. Call of the Night. Where is Call of the Night? There it is. Feel like I'm playing Karuta. Real ones will get that reference. Hyped. Above Grand Blue. So the interesting thing, like, Creepy Nuts was the mangaka's one of his favorite musical artists even before making Call of the Night. Call of the Night is named after a Creepy Nuts song. And I think he made a deal with the like one of the members of Creepy Nuts to, if he ever got an anime made, that he would make the OP Creepy Nuts. I picked the wrong picture? There is no official reader, Jeff. How long? Very soon. Keep very, very soon. All right. Next up, Apocalypse Bringer. How the hell do you pronounce that? Minogra? World conquest starts with the civilization of ruin. Takuto Ira succumbed to an illness at a young age, ended up reincarnating in a world that resembles the fantasy turn-based strategy game Eternal Nations. Not only did he reincarnate into his favorite game, but as the god who commands the evil civilization, Minogra. With Minogra's beautiful hero unit, Sludge Witch Otto, by his side, not even legendarily difficult race traits will stand in the way of restarting their civilization. Man, there's like some like genuinely interesting things in there, and then they just... Not even the legendarily difficult stat distribution of his characters are gonna stop him from whatever. Okay, we got an English sub version of the PV. That's good. A lot of trailers for this one. All right, let's see how it looks. Oh.
もしかして待て。
はい我が王よ。
I am also a sucker for isekai, so I might end up...
運営シミュレーションゲームエターナルネーションズ。僕が最も愛したゲームの最も愛した
Okay, that was pixelated ass, so I assume it's a PS1 game?
奇跡と言ってしまえば陳腐でしょうか。
待て。
はい我が王よ。
Animation looks like crap.
僕と君だけの王国を。
まずいことになった。あれは良くない存在だ。邪悪なる存在の権限だ。
Okay, so he looks like a spooky shadow guy to everybody else. Okay, I think that belongs in tasty trash. Yeah, yeah, that seems like perfectly acceptable trash to me. There it is. There it goes. For some reason, I can find the isekai crap instantly. Real slideshow-ass production, though. Oh, God. Look how much anime we still have to go through. Okay, let's keep going faster. Moto Hayaku. Game Center girl. Cultural exchange with a Game Center girl. This is about Renji Kusakabe, an arcade employee, one day notices a small foreign girl struggling to win a stuffed toy called Manly Koala from a crane game. 3 hours later, after finishing his shift, he sees the girl still at the game, but the toy remains unmoved. Feeling sorry for her, he decides to help, inserts a 100 yen coin, and with one skillful try wins the toy, which he then hands to her. Startled by this unexpected gesture, the girl looks at Renji with suspicion. Flustered, he tells her it's a Valentine's Day gift. Little does he know, in her home country of England, Valentine's Day is traditionally when men give women gifts along with a confession of love. Okay, so misunderstanding of Valentine's Day, that's fun. I will say that, like, no halfway decent game center will let you play for 3 hours without pulling anything from the crane game, and nobody would play a crane game for 3. That's so much money. That's so much money and time. But any self-respecting crane game place, after you've sunk like $20 in, will just set it up so that you can easily win it. That's just how they do it. But still, let's watch the PV. I don't want to ruin this by being all logical about it.
An arcade.
It's actually not bad English voice acting.
Happy Valentine!
Are you giving this to me?
Yes!
She's even gotten the right accent.
In return for the present you gave me before.
Be my Valentine.
Oh, that's cute.
この場合、あれも愛の告白になるってことか。マジか。
My name is Lily. I'll make you fall in love with me. せっかく同じクラスになったんだもん。仲良くしよう。クラスメイトの力になるのが委員長の仕事。まさかたまたま入ったゲーセンで会えるなんて。
さあ兄さん、うちといざ尋常に勝負しろ。
Don't worry.
ダメだよリリーちゃん。
He speaks English and gets her frustrated? That's flustered. That's oh, that's cute.
こいつにとってはゲーセンに行くのも立派な異文化交流の一環なんだぜ。
あの子が日本に来て明るくなったのはゲーセンに行き出してからなの。ありがとうレンジ。
ここで少しでも楽しんでくれたら。リリーちゃん、See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Ah! That's really cute. That's really cute. Ooh. Okay, that's intrigued? Intrigued or bottom of hype? Nah, yeah, intrigued. I don't think I'm more intrigued than it's about that villainess or not villainess thing, the one where she marries the guy, the fantasy romance comedy thing. Where is Game Center Girl? Lily. There you go. I'm gonna put you right there. Sea Dog VA coached her with the accent. What? I wouldn't be surprised. Sally Amaki is the VA for the main girl, so that's why the English is so good. Is she half Japanese? That's yeah, I mean that's a really good voice actress. But yeah, that was cute as heck. Carol and Tomo-chan. Interesting. Couple of Cuckoos, season 2. This I already know this is going in whelming. Or maybe even underwhelmed. Okay, so there's a new girl. But he's already getting married. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I do like the janky the basically we gave up chibi animation. That's it's kind of charming, I guess. Oh god, we have so many trailers to get through. I'm just
未来は私のこと好きになるかもってこと。また助けに来てくれるんじゃないかって。私は結婚しないもん。だからお兄も結婚しちゃダメ。ナギ君はさ、幸せだったんだと思うよ。海野くん、お兄、ナギちゃん。修羅場の予感。学校の言い名付けシーズン2。7月より放送か。
Yeah, I still cannot remember a single thing about this show versus the various other anime that look exactly like it. Yeah, a couple of Cuckoos is very, 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 very whelming. Maybe even underwhelming. Where is it? There. Okay. Underwhelmed. Yeah, so the premise of that show is they were swapped at birth and their parents decide they want to reunite the family, But the easiest way to do that without a lot of like paperwork or whatever is just for them to get married, so they get married. Now this one I'm excited for. Night of the Living Cat. It's a zombie movie, but when you get bit, you turn into a cat. Oh, or cuddled. If you get cuddled, you turn into a cat. Cat zombies, yes.
2000X 年世界は猫に支配された
この爆発事故には猫が関わっている
オドリー封鎖できません
the like anti-cat measures.
くなぎさんは猫とのじゃれ合いに妥協はありません。
そっちだよ
Wait, did you see the cat balls there? They modeled the balls on these 3D cats. Excellent. That's such a glorious pastiche of American, just, you know, Hollywood action and horror nonsense. I'm super on board for that one. I mean, you guys know how much I love cats, on account of we have cats. But yeah, that's, am I confident enough to put that in beyond hyped? No, but I'm going to put it right below Grand Blue. Actually, I'm like really on board for that one. Yeah, I'm beyond hyped for Night of the Living Cat. It looks so fun. It's also OLM, you know, the studio, the Pokemon studio also did Odd Taxi. It is a manga adaptation. Who's the director? Oh my god! Holy crap, yeah. Move that way up the hype ladder. Not above City, but like, holy crap. Takashi Miike is making an anime? What? I mean, I guess he already did the Onimusha one, but like, that's, damn. And he probably got all of his like not knowing how to make anime out with the Onimusha anime, so that's gonna rule. Takashi Miike is the director of the Ace Attorney movie, Ichi the Killer, just a ton of really, really, really good Japanese. He's kind of avant-garde, kind of grindhousey, just a great director. Holy crap. Yeah, that's hype as hell. I did bite off more than I could chew. Holy crap. We might not be able to get to all the O&As and movies. Oh, God, there's so much left. Welcome to the Outcast Restaurant. Video private. Okay. Just. Oh, it's OLM again. Okay. So based on that title, I bet he was kicked out of his hero party and became a chef. Cool.
いらっしゃいませ。そういう時はチャーハン。
よしアトリエお前がうちの看板娘だ
わかりました。 日替わり定食お願い。
それでも食って元気出せ。
それなら卵。
いいから好きなもん食え。
心もお腹も満たされる新異世界グルメ人情ファンタジー。
追放者食堂へようこそ。
7月から放送開始。
I mean, I guess the waifu looks is cute, you know, like she's like who's the voice actress Tachibana Marika. I mean, you know, it's a cute voice, cute general vibe, but backstabbed by those he considered friends. Yep, Dennis has been exiled from one of the strongest guilds around, the Silver Wings Battalion. He doesn't think much of it, though, as he was dying to use his level 99 cooking skills anyway, which is why he decides to leave the city behind and open up a diner in the countryside. He meets an exiled noble girl who was relegated to slavery until he saves her. Okay, so former slave living with him. Neat. Little girl slave. Okay. And yeah, the Dennis thing is really making me think about, you know, Always Sunny. And he plans on analyzing Lazarus. Last episode just released. Surprised by the lack of coverage. Loved it. One Watanabe stand to another. I haven't finished it yet. It's on my list of shit that I will get to in and around finishing up all the seasonal anime I have to watch now. I kind of ran out of time to catch up on it, but I will catch up on it. It's just we don't get HBO. That's it. I had no easy way to stream it. His restaurant is literally called Denny's. That would be funny. That would be funny. But yeah, Dennis. That's probably tasty trash. I think that's tasty trash, right? You know? There we go. Tasty trash. Tasty trash. All right. Dealing with the Mikadono sisters is a breeze. Shonen comedy. As the son of legendary actress Subaru Ayase, Yu has had many expectations placed upon him after he transferred to Saika Academy, a highly prestigious school where students can hone their personal talents. However, in contrast to his mother, Yu is completely talentless. Being seen as completely mediocre, he would have no chance of standing side by side but with the three emperors of Saika Academy, the Mikadono sisters, Miwa, Nico, and Kazuki, who are each prodigies in shogi, martial arts, and the performing arts, respectively. With Subaru's friend agreeing to take her son in, Yu aims to fulfill his mother's last wish to him, for him, I assume, which is to build a happy family after never being able to form a proper mother-son relationship due to their difference in talent. So, like, she's just like, son, I'm too famous to you. I'm too famous for you. I can't talk to you. I can't hang out with you, kid. You're too talentless. I'm too good an actor. I'm disowning you as my son. Is that the hook? Tomboy harem. Okay. Color me intrigued. As it turns out, his mother's friend is actually the father of the Mikadono sisters. Keeping his mother's wish in mind, Yu aims to build familial bonds with the siblings. However, due to their extreme focus on their respective specializations, they show little interest in opening themselves up, not only to him, but to each other as well. Okay, so little bit quintessential quintuplets, little bit quintessential quintuplets with a completely unremarkable protagonist. Sounds not great, but we'll see. Subtitled PV? We'll just watch PV1 then.
俺はただの凡人。あの3人は生まれつきの天才だ。
Kind of stylish.
帝の三姉妹？才能ゼロの凡人。気づいてし
I like the storyboarding and direction. Good animation too.
華麗なる天才姉妹と一つ屋根の下に住むことになりました。
今日から帝の家のお世話になります。
ポンコツを引き取ると追い出しはしねえけどよ。
世話なんてごめんっす。
みんなで朝ごはん食べ
モーニングルーティンだ。
ご飯いらないんですか？
いらねえ。どけ。
もう諦めるっす。
諦めません。俺はちゃんと向き合いたいんです。だから待って、いってらっしゃい。これは凡人綾瀬優と天才帝の三姉妹が家族になるまでの話だ。
悪くなかった。
楽しみにしててください。
Okay, so they all think he's cute. Got it. I don't know. That one's like feels like probably trash, like tasty trash, but you know, it's also like pretty expressive animation, as you said. Crow. One of those that best girls the boy. Kinda, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Would be better if it was a Yuri harem. Don't disagree. Probably tasty trash. Probably tasty trash. Osomatsu-san, 4th season. Just play the trailer. You know, this is... I'm not personally that hyped about... Penis quiz from the 1st season still in our minds. Yeah. Yeah, Osomatsu's just pretty much a guaranteed good time. Where the... There it is. Okay, we're gonna put that... I guess intrigued. You know? It's good. I like Osomatsu. I have not watched Osomatsu in several seasons, but I know it's a good show. You know? It's just not my priority. We got too much good stuff. Or maybe I'm just being too nice. Who knows? Let's see. 9. Ruler's Crown. The scene, Shiromitsugawa, a run-of-the-mill college town that has launched several failed attempts to drum up tourism and revitalize itself, including sponsoring a high-budget but poorly written anime based on local folklore. Oh, that actually immediately sounds super interesting. Is it an original? Oh, it's a visual novel. A visual novel, okay, all right. A storm is about to descend on this sleepy town. We follow Kakeru Nimi, a man who can be a bit curt at times, but has a strong sense of responsibility and kind heart. His ordinary life is thrown into chaos after the local shrine's sacred relic shatters. In the wake of the event, several young men and women awaken to superhuman abilities. What was once a run-of-the-mill life in a run-of-the-mill town soon turns into a quest to track down the superpowered serial killer before he... Oh, wait. So this is like Persona 4? Oh, wait. Let's... No, I don't... I want more videos. Let's see. Is there an English PV? No. I like the idea of a small town, so small that the tourism anime couldn't even save it. Okay, so it just kind of fell over. Oh, is he turning people to stone? Okay. Okay, so he's like got pyrokinesis or something?
Artifact?
能力のことをこんなところで大声で話すなんてうかつすぎる。ここだけ本物。
2人目の遺体を発見。
頑張ろうね。この町を守るために。やっぱり王子様だ。
Only issue is the adaptation looks kind of meh. Maybe the second trailer will be a little better.
続くわよこの混乱は。そうなりたくなければ協力なさい。あなたの能力は使える。私の力が誰かのためになるのなら、そのために私を選んでくれたのならやります。
俺も協力する。
頑張ろうね。この町を守るために。ああ、カケルの家に九条さんがなんでいるの？ご飯を作りに来たの。ご飯？
Yeah, I think I'll put this at the bottom of intrigued. Because, like, the idea is at least intriguing enough to be, like, kind of interesting, I guess. But it's also, like, trailer's not grabbing me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I might just be whelmed. Yeah, if I'm putting it at the bottom of intrigued, I think it just belongs at the top of whelmed. I think it just belongs at the top of whelmed. Where the frick is it? Where the heck? Where the ding dang heck? Is that it? Is that it? That might be it. Let's see. That is it! Man, it wasn't even the same poster and I recognized it. That feels good. Yeah, it's the pitch makes me interested enough to check it out. It's just yeah, we need vaguely intrigued. You're right. There needs to be a category between whelmed and nah. I feel like we're good with our categories. I don't want to rethink stuff this late in the stream either. Kaiju number 8, season 2. If you don't know the premise of Kaiju number 8, it's a world where kaiju attack all the time. Main character's childhood friend is the greatest kaiju killer in the world. He's just a kaiju cleanup guy until he turns into a kaiju. Narumi Gen the goat. Yeah! Attack on Pacific Rim. Indeed they did. They really want this to be a hit. They spent a lot of money on this one. And more importantly, got good animators and a good director. But it is production IG, so they did in fact probably spend quite a bit of money in addition to good scheduling and stuff. Like, they really want this one to be a hit. And I mean, the first season was a pretty big hit. Kaiju number 8, I think, pretty strong hype. Pretty strong hype. Below Grand Blue, but pretty strong hype. Yeah. It's just kind of like, the thing is, I've read the manga, right? And that reduces my hype for Kaiju number 8 because it's okay. It's better than okay. It is a perfectly competent shonen manga. But, like, you have seen it before. Don to Don. Now that, my friends, that is hype.
こいつはずっと一人で戦ってたんだ。ずっと苦しんでたんだよ。
同情なんかするんじゃねえ。やつは天才だ。あそこまで天才的に強力な霊力を持ってるやつはめったにいね
え。てめえももちゃん殴ったな。許さねえぜ。変
Oh! Man, the Mongolian Deathworm looks so good. I'm so hyped for the classical composers.
強くなりたい。大丈夫だ。自分を信じろ。
I love them so much. Moe moe kikuho. So good. So good. On every level. I love I love that anime. Anime of the year last year. Might be anime of the year this year too, who knows. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Good luck. Oh wait, yeah. It is peak anime. Don to Don is one of the greatest manga I've ever read, one of the greatest anime I've ever watched. Just all aboard for that one. Let's see, what's this one? Kamitsubaki City under production. 7 years after humanity was devastated by a disaster, a beacon of science and prosperity rises in Kamitsubaki City, but lurking in its shadows are Tesseractor, monsters born from human darkness. Only the Witchling, 5 girls with voices that wield magic, stand against them. With every note, they fight not just to protect the peace of the city, but to heal a broken world. Skipping low for season 2. What? No, that... Where? Maybe eventually. English PV, nothing. All right, let's just watch this. Oh, the Bang Dream director. Interesting. This is actually some pretty good CGI. Like the characters, it's not quite orange level, but they're doing some very cool stuff with it. Like, I like the style. I mean, no, Girls Band Cry level is orange level. It's Girls Band Cry is really good, direction wise. This is Shogakukan Music and Digital Entertainment. That's So yeah, magic. You know, like the premise seems interesting. Source other, does that mean? Yeah, probably some kind of multimedia project. I think. Oh, they're actual V singers. Okay. But yeah, the CG's kind of, The music's kind of nice though. K-pop Demon Slayer, the show. I think I'm intrigued. I think so. Where is that one? Is that... Yeah, okay, that's that one. I think I should maybe bump these down to whelmed. Or at least this one. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. I don't want any tier getting too crowded, but sometimes that's just how it be. Buni ni Buni. Busu ni Hanatabao. Despite what the meaning of her name would suggest, Hana Tabata bears no resemblance to a flower. Her eyes are too small, and her limbs are far from slender. She is, in fact, ugly, and as such, knows that cute things and fairy tale romance are out of her reach. Yet this does not stop her from daydreaming every morning as she tends to the school's flower beds that contrast her. Man, they're really... This is some ugly Betty shit. They're like emphasizing how ugly she is a little too much. I do like the idea of like a rom-com with like a heavier set, less conventionally attractive protagonist. But do they have to be like, man, she's so ugly. Do you see how ugly she is? I get that they're trying to reflect her like lack of self-esteem or whatever. One day, her classmate, who's well known for being both handsome and extremely kind, gets in touch with her. Why would he associate with a background character? It's unfathomable to her, but can Ueno show her looks aren't everything? We'll find out. Probably. I mean, yes, definitely he can. That's the premise of the show, but let's see. Actually, let's watch PV2 for this one. Mix it up.
最近やけに早く学校に行くが何かやっているのか
美化委員になったから朝の当番があるの
美化委員か大変なのか
ぼちぼち実はまだ両親には言ってないことがあるそれは入学以来ポツンぼっちになっていること
I mean, no, Japan is never beating the fat phobic allegations. If you've ever been to a Japanese doctor, literally the first thing that they do, if you're even a little bit overweight, is fat shame you. Man, it's like literally ugly Betty ass where they just put some fucking makeup freckles on her. She does just look like a normal girl. Oh, he's kind of a bop.
なんなのあの二人の謎の距離感は田畑の女子力怖いくらい
おお田畑奇遇だな納豆キムチの大盛りだよな
Me too, Thew senpai. What are you referring to when you say that, Gareth?
唐揚げが喉に
水飲む
現実世界にも会話の選択肢と交換のパラメーターがあればな。もう少し生きやすくなるのに。
Like it's, you know, it's decent voice acting, seems like decent writing too. You know, it's just like I'm feeling whelmed by that trailer, you know? Like who plays Saori Hayama? Okay, she's got some credits. Oh, she was the actress in Giji Harem. That makes a super huge amount of sense. Yeah, good actress. Pseudo Harem. Yeah. That is actually a crazy resume. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Holy shit, it really just keeps going. We're not going to go all the way. Oh, you're in Spy Family. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I do feel whelmed by that, though. Despite, you know, good voice acting and in theory, I like the idea. I just the trailer didn't like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Where the heck is it? Where the frick? Where the hell? Even? Am I allowed to say that? Is it? It's got to be here, right? I just must be blind again. Or is it? Other trailer, you say? Okay. All right. Well, we'll watch the other trailer just to... You know what? That's fair. Straight up not in there.
それは思わず勘違いしたくなるような少女漫画みたいなセリフで、私には少女漫画のような甘酸っぱい恋は訪れないと思う。せっかく話しかけてもらえた時もコミュ障を発動させ挙動ってしまい失敗。気がつけば休み時間
Thanks for suggesting Irresponsible Captain Tyler, 90s anime with a banger dub. One of my favorite genders. I agree.
そう。少女漫画のような華やかな高校生活とは完全に真逆を突き進んでいる。お花に触っている時のいい女感ってほんと。
I mean, there's a lot of overlap in this trailer. I'm not, you know, like it seems like a good manga. Seems like I'm just feeling whelmed by it, and I don't know why, but that's how I feel, and I'm sticking to it. But I do have to grab the image. We're getting to a point where I got to go feed the cats pretty soon. I should have started streaming earlier. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little bit less whelmed, but From Me to You will be a better version of this story. Yeah. Looking very handsome and cool today, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Eric. Okay. All right. Let's move on to the next trailer. We'll watch a couple more. Then I do have to take a very quick break to go feed the cats. Because they're getting hungry. I can hear them yelling outside the door. I'm getting hungry too, frankly. I'm going to have to cap the night off with some McDonald's or something. Okay, this one is another one I've seen already. Even the Japanese title just straight up calls her ugly. Yeah, it's Ugly Betty syndrome, though. Like actually, I never watched Ugly Betty, so maybe Ugly Betty is better than I think it is. But all I ever saw of Ugly Betty was like previews where she's very clearly not ugly. You know what I mean? She's just like not well dressed and not wearing nice makeup. And you know, there's a message there, right? There is a good message in the whole, you know, maybe you just need to pretty yourself up. But Princess Jellyfish does that message a hell of a lot better than anything else I've seen. They drop the ugly stuff pretty quick. Okay, that may push it out of whelming territory for me. But for now. Classic fantasy setup.
Kyle,
Talking about the Don Don characters. Hell yeah.
これは夢か。
あら、カイルちゃん。
By the way, thank you, Gareth. You are being very generous today.
過去に戻る魔法、そんなものがあるはずが。
神竜の心臓なら過去に戻るだけの魔力を溜め込むことができると思うの。
この平穏は3年後に終わる。この事実を知っているのは俺だけ。何もしなければあの時と同じ光景をまた見ることになる。
お前本当に英雄になるつもりなのか？
身にまとってる雰囲気が段違いだ。何かあったのかい？
貴様何者だ。お主は時を遡ったのと同時に新しい世界に来たのじゃ。
俺はこの日誓ったんだ。必ず仇を討つと変えてやる。この世界の運命を変えてやる。
So yeah, so the general premise of this one is the main character was part of a party that saved the world from the Demon King, but the Demon King wiped his whole party, killed his whole village ahead of that, and now he gets to go back in time and do it over. I didn't. It's whelming. It's a whelming show, and that was a whelming trailer. I wish I could say it was like delicious trash. There's no way to make this a good anime. Any good part of the history is like season 3. So it's a good light novel, is what you're saying. Because it does, like, there were parts of it where I was like, okay, so this has some, like, solid lore to it. There's a lot of characters who are pretty well defined. You know, I was watching it. I was like, this seems like okay, you know? Ending to New Saga was disappointing. Yeah, it's pretty whelming. And I've seen the first episode, and that was also pretty whelming. Let's see, where is it? There is it. Leaving us whelmed, and not even that whelmed. Let's keep going. How many more do we have? So many more. And then for some reason this we're not going to look at the trailers for continuing things. I probably shouldn't even be doing them for sequels, but whatever. We're just going to power through 3 hours. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Watari-kun's dick is about to collapse. Is that? No, it's not. There's 6 bleeps. 2 years ago, the death of Watari's parents left him as sole caretaker for his younger sister, Suzu, and forced him to move in with their aunt. So devoted he is he to Suzu that he refuses to join clubs or even hang out with anyone, earning him snide comments and the title of Siscon at his new school. But as long as Suzu's safe and happy, he does not care what everyone else says. Okay, so he is a Siscon, straight up. However, his sneering classmates may turn out to be the least of his worries. The sudden transfer of a girl named Satsuki Tachibana brings back traumatic memories from his past, a past she had a hand in making so unpleasant. Nasty secrets, unknown to Naoto, begin to surface with her arrival, threatening his new life. Okay, we'll watch the English trailer.
俺がいないと鈴はダメで。なんだよ、それ。
覚えててくれた。
Oh man.
許してもらおうなんて思わないもん。
大体お前が危険な姿でうろうろしてるから。
渡くん、どこか遊びに行かない？ナオくん怒っちゃった？
Oh, the production values are so low.
お兄ちゃん。ナオくん見つけた。
Eh. Nothing but pans transition the trailer. If your bleep collapses, please consult a physician immediately. Yeah. Whelmed. God, I've glanced over it like a million times, and now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it. God damn it. That's a... There it is. You might even say underwhelmed. Underwhelmed. It does look a lot like a couple of cuckoos, too. Private tutor to the Duke's daughter. After failing the final exam for his dream job of the royal court, promising young sorcerer Alan wants nothing more than to retreat to a simple life in the countryside. Unfortunately for him, he can't even afford the train fare. His only solution is to get a job, but his one lead is anything but modest. Duke Howard, one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles, needs a private tutor for his daughter Tina. Despite her academic brilliance, she's incapable of casting even a single spell. And to make matters worse, entrance exams for the prestigious Royal Academy are fast approaching, and magical aptitude is mandatory. Can Alan use his unique brand of spellcasting to help Tina overcome her magical impairment? A mystery that not even the kingdom's finest sorcerers have been able to solve? And does her father, the Duke, even want him to? Sorry if that sounded a little sarcastic. English? Nope. Okay. Man, there's a lot of character PBs. Well, it's already out. It's up on Crunchyroll already? Ugh. Guess I'm gonna have to watch that when we're done here.
ちょっと意地悪ですね。
今日から皆さんの臨時講師を務めますアレンです。
殿下って何ですか？禁止です。全面禁止。アレン先生、来週聞いてそう。私を待たせるなんてどういうつもり？おはようございます、兄様。首席で合格するなんてすごいわ。今後はちゃんと妹の私の身になって行動していただきたいと。はじめまして、フェリシオ・フォスです。笑い事じゃありません。
できるはずがないという考えを捨ててください。
先生、本当は寂しかったんだからね。
もう二人とも僕がいなくても大丈夫
Okay,
ですよ。
so it's just an endless parade of underage waifus. That is not proper teacher-student etiquette.
諦めずに行動することが大事です。
選択肢はないわ。切って燃やすから覚悟して。
安心してください。僕もそばにいます。
私たちは負けない。だってアレン先生の生徒ですから。
ぶっつけ本番ですがやってみましょう。
はい。
ディラー。
大好きだよ。
Yeah, that looks like Assassin's Pride, but less funny. Yeah, literally that. Underwhelmed as hell by that. Oh, man. Oh. Wait, is there new Maid Dragon content coming? I guess we'll find out. Where the hell is it? Where the hell? There it is. Almost pushes into vaguely disgusted, to be honest. Ugh. I skipped over the mineralogy anime, did I? So I did. My bad. I will go back. I'm sorry I skipped the good one. For that, I'm getting tired and hungry, and we've got so much left. Okay. Ruri rocks. What a fantastic localized title. What a fantastic localized title. Good job, whoever localized that. No English subtitles, but oh man. Ooh.
それなら道を外れるがあっちの奥に
That tilt shift?
私でも取りに行けますか？
自然が相手だからな。多少は知識がないと。
だったらナギさんが教えてください。
Great background art. Great animation.
46億年かけて世界がどんな風にデザインされてきたか。
Studio
その記
bind.
録は
Yep.
石の中だけにあ
Yep.
る。
Yep.
石は動く。
Yep.
私たちが
Yep.
思っている以上に。
Studio bind.
相手を理解しようとする。
They
大事なのはそ
never
れだけだよ。
not cooking.
私この海岸での採集はやり尽くしてるから。
付き合い悪くなったよな。
誰も知らないけど綺麗な石が取れる場所、私がそこを発見するの。何があるかわからないけど何かは必ずあるんでしょ。
未だ産地不明の鉱物があるんだ。ルリも挑戦してみるか。やる。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're putting that one I think hype. I think that's hype tier. That one's hype tier for sure. Yeah. 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 Rocks and racks, my friend. It's the rocks and the racks. I gotta stop hitting the back button. I'm gonna screw something up. Let's see. How many more do we have to do? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. And we've already done 3, 6, 9, 22 technically, but you know. Yeah, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Thank you. What, Nukitashi? What's Nukitashi? Passion. Okay. I'm gonna go very quick. I'm leaving that up. I need chat before I get back, and please do not lie to me, because will this trailer get this video taken down? Will this trailer get the stream paused? I need to know. But yeah, the cats are hungry. I will be right back. Let me pull back up. Some music. Sorry about that. Just played a random cutscene in the middle of the music. Everyone should play. Okay, so I'm gonna get demonetized if I do Nuki Tashi the animation. I'm gonna make the executive call that one just goes straight in tasty trash, and we will let future Geoff and future editor Trey figure out how to get it in the video. Probably with a lot of stock footage. The trailer's censored. How strict is Twitch? I do not want to take my chances. Let's just say that. I mean, I guess we got away with, what's it called? Please put them on Takamine-san, but yeah, I don't know. Watch the trailer off stream. That's what you guys think? I'm still like, I'm like tempted, right? Like I'm just like, oh, what if we... There's no safe for work trailer. I'm a coward. I'm gonna be a coward about it. Lots of hydraulic presses in the background for sure. Okay, where were we? I do gotta remember that one. Nuki Tashi the animation. Nuki Tashi. So that one's going on Ocean View, you think? I know the solution. It's so obvious now that I say it. We're just gonna briefly turn off the capture, and then I'll watch the trailer, and we can see.
あいつだぞ。マジか。あんな平凡なメガネが。インビジブルザメなんだ。
Okay. Oh man, that uniform is there's not a lot of clothes on that school uniform. Oh. Oh man, they... Sorry, actually we might be able to get away with this. I guess they here we go. Here we go. You can see what I'm watching. Oh, we might not be able to get away with this after all. Okay. Back off.
SHO から下された私たちへの言命
Holy crap! The costume designs? That girl just had her full tits out. Just like as her casual schoolwear. Man. Oh, it's gonna be a good season for Hot Trash, I tell you that. No love, no sex. Even in Seiran Island, even here in paradise. Okay, so that's something. I think it might be going on the horny pseudo hentai streaming service that had Makina-san as a love bot last season. But like that actually looks really good. I don't think that I have seen Passion do animation. I mean, I guess Old Country Bumpkin was pretty good too. And Chain Soldier, yeah, Passion they're all right, but like that's some of the best stuff I've seen from Passion animation-wise in a while. Might just be the first episode. But yeah, that one definitely tasty trash. No question. How tasty? We'll find out. So, Seiran Island, even here in paradise, there are those who work in the shadows to bring it down. United, these misfits stand side by side as the secret society, no love, no sex. As their founder and head honcho, I, Junosuke Tachibana, won't stop until we've crushed this crazy law once and for all. What's the law? I've even found a benefactor in this crusty old rich guy, name unknown. He's hooked us up with his secret base and a buttload of cash already. In return, he wants us to find someone and protect her at all costs. Apparently, she holds the key to our mission's success, in which case, there's only one thing to do. Man, it doesn't... It completely buries the lead on everything. That was really something. I was not expecting that. One sec. Let's go ahead. Forgot to take my dinner plate out of here. One sec. Be right back. Hi, Bobby. Sorry, just gotta let Yazzie know I'm still streaming. Been at this way too long. There is too much anime. We'll turn off the R18 filter, I guess. Okay, yeah, it just hid that one. Or wait. Did it hide? Are there 3 we missed? Damn it. Okay. Let me scroll back through real fast, see what we missed. Because I definitely don't want to miss any trash. That is very important. Oh, wait, I censored it. Okay. All right, let's see. Where does stuff disappear? Just trying to see where the stuff pops in. Okay, Nukitashi is the first one. I guess it only moved it once. I was just looking at it weird. Okay, so there's only the one. All right. I put the filter back on. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's just get that out of the way right now. I am a little bit stupid sometimes. Let's see. Binan koko chikyu boe bu hai kara cute hai. Wait. What? How did I miss that on my sequels list? What? There's a Cute High Earth Defense Force sequel? Or I guess it's a spin-off? A Taisho era Cute High Earth Defense Club. Okay. So this is a magical boys anime. I completely missed that while scrolling through. That's my bad. I actually missed one of the sequels. There's even more sequels than I thought there were. I don't remember enjoying the first season a lot, but I'm not into magical girl stuff, so I didn't get a lot of the jokes. And it's, as you will see, it is very much not for me. Except in the sense that anybody can appreciate beautiful men, because it's a whole lot of beautiful men. That's the show.
おはよう、シンクロ。今朝のハイカラはいいのか？
起きたら夕飯が全部消化されていたんだ。
こんな可愛い僕が参加したら赤粉オブザイヤーだって狙えちゃうと思うけど。
時は大正時代。美南高校にある地球防衛部は何もしない部だった。だが未来からやってきたマヌルネコのヌルさんに導かれ、本当に地球を守ることに。
The vigilantes to main My Hero Academia? Interesting.
たった今、地球征服を狙う怪人が誕生しました。
俺は守るぜ。そっちの方がハイカラだからな。
そんな皆様には戦うための力をぬるっとな。
Yeah, the chins are borderline Gakuen handsome. Man.
秩序なき自由など私は決して認めない。
住む世界の違いに気づかずしつこくつきまとう。
庶民といえど守るべき断りはある。覚えておくことだ。
Okay, so he doesn't like commoners.
地球征服部バンカラ親衛隊。
Are these the bad guys?
こいつは新しいな。
美南高校地球防衛部ハイカラ。
I mean, the costume designs are solid. It seems, you know, the last one was funny-ish. This seems funny-ish. I hope so. I hope they have riding crops. Yeah, you know, like this seems solid. I didn't get that into the first season. If I remember correctly, it just wasn't as funny as I wanted it to be. So I think we'll put this in Whelmed, but at the top of Whelmed. Or maybe bottom of Intrigued, but nah, Intrigued's getting real full. Although I do think it's slightly funnier than the detective thing. So I guess Intrigued is moving to a 2-column type deal. No, we're not at that trailer yet. We'll get there, Neil. And then I might do a thing I can't say on... Wait, does it keep auto-censoring? Oh, whatever. Necronomicon, no, cosmic horror show. This is deeply disappointing. Because it actually seems like kind of an interesting idea. It's a Cygames adaptation of, I think, one of their games or something. Evil eldritch gods from beyond somewhere create a VR Fall Guys game, and if you die in the game, it's not entirely clear what happens in real life, but something bad happens in real life. But yeah, the big problem is that either Cygames or Crunchyroll, it's not entirely clear who at this point, decided that this needed to be subtitled by ChatGPT. So, it's not great. Barely comprehensible. I literally cannot tell you what the story is because it was so poorly translated. So she's a small YouTuber who gets recruited to test out this VR game. Or sorry, VTuber. Or they say she's a VTuber, even though she streams in front of a green screen with her real face. But yeah, so like cosmic horror themed survival game with Fall Guys. And that older sister, big booby lady, is in a coma because Cthulhu stole her face.
皆さんはこれで本戦ゲームへの出場権を獲得しました。人類 VS 旧支配者戦慄のコズミックホラーショー。
There you see Cthulhu. That's Cthulhu. Stole her Renaissance face. So those people are not dead, apparently. So you don't die in the game. You just get strung up or something. Oh, well, someone died there.
ネクロノミコのコズミックホラーショー。
That was strawberry jam, probably, yeah. Man, I gotta say, since I'm showing them off to you guys, my YouTube recommendations are pretty good. If you guys aren't watching Brick Crafts, that is a very impressive YouTube channel. Highly recommend it. Anyway, yeah, so unfortunately the subtitles make that one basically unwatchable. And who knows if they'll ever be fixed. And it's a shame. I think that's it, right? That's it. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm putting it in actively vomiting. Just because of the subtitle situation. So still play Marvel Snap is yes, but I kind of fell off with the whole Kid Omega thing, and I'm like, I haven't completed my season pass yet, with only 1 week left in the season and a lot of work to do this week. I didn't crack Infinite this season. I normally crack Infinite. So, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing. I'm like, the whole Kid Omega thing. So, for those of you who do not know, Marvel Snap is a very fun, or, yeah, it's a very fun card game for mobile devices with a really solid, like, back and forth flow, and a neat gimmick where turns are played simultaneously. It's cool. It's very strategic and deeper than you would think for a game with only 12 cards in each deck. Unfortunately, they just did a thing where they finally fixed card acquisition. So card acquisition was broken for a while. Monetization was really bad. They just fixed it. And then immediately after that, they did a event mode for 1 week where you could, in theory, unlock one of the best new cards that they've put out in a really long time. Basically creates its own new sub-archetype that is extremely powerful, puts a lot of points on the board. And technically, you were supposed to be able to unlock it by just playing the new mode, but people did the math, and if you did all of your dailies every day for the entire time the mode was out, you would still be about $30 worth of premium currency short of actually unlocking the card. So they made it completely pay to win. And it's not a gacha. It's a card game. And actually one thing I like about it is that, like, they generally try to keep the card pool, like, equalized across at least the players that you're playing against. So they tried to make it as not pay to win as possible, and then they made it extremely pay to win anyway. It cost No, not $100, GB. It's $120 US if you don't play the mode at all, or if you didn't play the mode at all, which is just ridiculous for one card. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? So yeah, no, I'm really sour on it right now. The new mode's a lot more generous, but the card that you can get in it is a lot worse too, so card games were the OG gachas, kind of, yeah. It's but yeah, what I liked about Marvel Snap initially is that, like, there's no randomization to card acquisition. You just, like, spend a certain amount of points to buy a card, and you can mostly unlock cards by just, like, playing the game. That is how it was up until this month. Yeah, I'm also waiting the month, but I might, yeah, I don't know. I am bummed about it because I was doing really well this season. I'm up to, like, I think 86. But I've hit infinite a few times, so, you know. At one point, I was one of the top 3,000th players in the world, which isn't that impressive, but yeah. It bums me out that I cannot keep enjoying Marvel Snap, unfortunately. And I say that, but it was like right after Sanctum Showdown, so I definitely dunked up my MMR right before hitting Infinite, and normally I hit Infinite around like 10,000. But I had a really high win rate in the extra mode. Anyway, sorry. I don't know why I'm going off on this tangent. We have 20 trailers to get through. That is true. Let's keep going. If you play Snap, being top anything is annoying. Meta decks start being... I like the meta. I actually like the meta of Marvel Snap a lot. I think it's very well balanced. But, you know, that was before. Okay, English sub version of a trailer. We love to see it. Secrets of the Silent Witch. Pokemon Pocket, also predatory. I was playing that with Yazzie for a bit, but we dropped... I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about card games, to everybody who just wants me to watch the trailers. I was playing Pokemon Pocket for a bit. They put out too many cards too fast. That's my opinion about Pokemon Pocket. It's like, if you stop opening packs for even a day, it becomes impossible to keep up. All right, Secret of the Silent Witch. Monica Everett, the Silent Witch, is the only mage in the world who can use Enchanted Magecraft, a true hero who single-handedly defeated the legendary Black Dragon. However, this young genius is actually super duper shy? That's right. She learned to cast spells silently just to avoid speaking in public. That's actually kind of funny. And despite her power, she has zero self-confidence. Now she's been tasked with secretly guarding the second prince. Can she keep it together as she faces both the evil forces targeting him and the terrors of social interaction? Bochi the Wizard? I am on board. Let's go. Let's watch this trailer. Bochi the Witch, I guess. Yeah, Bochi the Witch. That's better. That's a better one.
あなたは我がリディル王国の頂点に立つ魔術師、七賢人なのですよ。あなたにしかできない仕事があると思いませんか?
She's really cute.
今回はセレンディア学園に潜入されると伺っております。天下の暗殺。どうせ私無能な引きこもりだもん。この術式、精神干渉。
時間ねえぞモニカ。どうすんだ。な
ぜ第二王子の護衛を沈黙の魔女どもに？
あれは化け物です。
期待なんてされなくていい。友達に親切にするのに理由なんていらないでしょ。
おお。
貴族にとって芸術はたしなみ。
聞いているのか、モニカノート。
やはり彼女は無害なコリスだよ。
私 私は心に誓ったのです。己の全てを尽くし恩返しをすると。よかったら一緒に乗馬の授業を受けてみない？新しいことやってみたい。この学園に来てからいろんな人たちに助けられてる。
This looks really good.
そんな人たちに私は何を返せるだろう。
This looks really good. Holy crap. Ah. That looks, I mean, like, the animation's great. The action actually looks pretty solid. We got a female-centric romance set in a fantasy world that is not a villainess story, but still Magic High School, like... Blonde aristocrat love interest always has the most riz. It is true. That had some really solid direction. Takaomi Kanasaki. I know that name. Where do I know that name? One sec. Animation director, Full Metal Panic, Kitty Grade, Kaleido Star. Ooh, man, he's got a pedigree. The director of School Rumble, Nigaki, right away. Second semester, like, the other guy who directed School Rumble went on to make Gintama, just to give you some idea of how impressive that legitimately is. Macademy Washoi Magician's Academy. Okay. Is this a zombie? Dude. Oh, it's the director of Konosuba. Yeah. There we go. I was like trying to connect. I don't remember everything that every good director's done, but like, okay, yeah. Director of Konosuba making a fantasy romance anime. Okay, yeah, that's gonna sign me the hell up. Sign me the hell up for that. I'm putting that right at the top of hype. Nah, not Gachi Akuta. I'm putting that right here. Bro. Yes, I just said this. Is this a zombie? Just one of the greatest comedy directors to ever do it. Hell yeah. And Studio Gokumi too. They're hit or miss. Okay, they're hit or miss. All right, but that looks really good. And the fact that he's directing and writing, which is also what he did for Konosuba, I believe. Or at least he was involved in the storyboarding process for it. Either way, yeah, he did the storyboarding. So like, legit, I'm hyped for that. I'm like bordering on beyond hyped. Where would Necronomicon land if the subtitles weren't messed up? Intrigued. I'm intrigued. It's got an interesting world and good character designs. It's just the chat GPT of it all. Togen Anki. Individuals with Momotaro and Oni blood coursing through their veins maintain a long-standing rivalry. The Oni are careless. I love how it's just Momotaro blood. Like it's a species. The Oni are careless, rash, and disorderly, while the Momotaro protect the human world from the uncontrollable Oni. Shiki Ichinose is a reckless and irresponsible teenager, aware of his defiance and even proud of his expulsion from school. Despite his rebellious attitude, his foster father, Tsuyoshi, cares about him deeply. Tsuyoshi's selfless love is soon shown in an explosive incident where Momotaro barges in looking for Shiki. As a Momotaro himself, Tsuyoshi has been hiding Shiki for years and keeping his Oni origin secret even from him. As he gives up his life to save Shiki and confesses everything in his dying breath. Okay, we get it. It's fucking Blue Exorcist. We get it. Shiki's Oni blood awakens for the first time, transforming him into an unruly monster overflowing with rage and a thirst for revenge. Shiki's momentary outburst attracts the attention of Naito Mudano, an Oni teacher at Rakshasa Academy, an institution for young Oni in need of understanding and perfecting their powers. Before he can avenge his father, he must learn to control the headstrong and impulsive nature of his powers and, above all, fight against his own demonic blood. Okay. So, the other Shonen Champion season. Oh, Bandmaid did the ending song. All right. Evil Momotaro Show? Yeah. All right, PV1, I guess. Or, no, we'll do PV3. We'll see if it's... Music's pretty funky. Pretty stylish. Oh man, those powers actually look kind of sick. The like... Is he like bending his blood? She's cute. She's a babe. Blue Exorcist with a gun. Oh, that sure is Bandmaid. It's modern day with a fantasy twist. I don't know. That one might... Wait. They got Bandmaid and the oral cigarettes? That's pretty goated. Just by the way, while we are on this, since someone brought up Marvel Snap, and I just want to very quickly say, if you do play Marvel Snap, you should be watching KM Best. Definitely the best meta-analysis of any YouTube guy talking about Marvel Snap. Anyway, but yeah. Oral cigarettes, Bandmaid, hype as fuck power system. That legit pushed right into hype for me. Damn. I'm getting too hyped this season. There is too much hype anime. We still have like 18 anime to get through. Look at this stacked chart. This is just trailer reactions, bear in mind, you know, like... And we do have the problem of only 3 good categories, but still, like... Y'all are seeing the same trailers I'm seeing, right? Yeah, there's some sequels and stuff in here, too. And continuing series like To Be Hero X, which is hype. But, you know, we don't have to... All right, Hell Teacher Nube 2025. Let's go, baby. Okay, well, like, production value-wise, this looks amazing. This is like a 90s Shonen Jump classic that's being remade.
あそこがそんなにヤバいところだって
愛している先生テケテケルーベイならきっと何とかしてくれるそうよルーベイなら
やはり来たか待ちわびたい俺の生徒に手を今宵も素敵な夜になりそうだね
走り出す怖がらない約束したじゃないですか俺たちの
Man, the animation is so good here. Like the character animation, I mean, not just the hype power stuff. Oh, I forgot to turn on the subtitles, but...
リス先生どうしました
出たんですお化け妖怪
なんですと妖怪めなんか妖怪
But yeah, so that's a remake of only 6.74, but only 200 people have rated it, so where do I watch it? Oh, it's out now. I guess I should go watch it on Crunchyroll once I'm done. I mean, that was really impressive art-wise. Hype. It had a lot of dad jokes, yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no. And like the thing is, like looking at these trailers, looking at these shows, I don't think I'm putting too much stuff too high up. You know what I mean? It's just that good a season. I mean, last season was really good too. But less heavy on action, though. I noticed that whenever there's not a lot of like crazy action anime, people are like, oh, the season's underwhelming. Even if everything coming out that's not action is cracked. But this season is loaded with action anime. Okay, let's see. Wait, are we getting 2 Yuri anime this season? Just straight up tagged with Girls Love? Renako Amaori is leaving her awkward and lonely junior high school life behind, determined to become a normal girl with normal friends in high school. Glamorous, confident Mai Uzuka is Renako's total opposite. Wealthy, outgoing, and a literal fashion model. Against the odds, they form an immediate connection. Renako thinks she may have found the best friend of her dreams until Mai's romantic confession sends her into a tailspin. Renako wants to prove to Mai that being BFFs is better than being girlfriends, but Mai's dead set on convincing her that they're destined to be lovers. Let the games begin. That sounds kind of fun, honestly. Oh, character song. Super cute animation. Oh!
然わかんない。だって私は私のことだって好きじゃないのに。
Oh,
私は好きだよ。
this looks really good.
私と恋人になってくれないかしら。私は恋人が欲しいなんて一言も言ってないもん。今日はやめておこうか。お姉ちゃんすごいね。そう、私はまだ私うまく呼吸ができずにいる。
それじゃあ君の答えを聞かせてくれ。
There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless it's a good title. That's actually not a bad localized title. Depression Yuri, Tummy. We are cooking with this one. That's going in the hype pile. That is going in the hype pile. Which lesbian show looks better, do you think? I think that one looks a little bit better than the other lesbian thing. But they both look very good. That anime is called There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless, or Watashi ga koibito ni nareru wake nai jan muri 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 janakata, which that's like a little asterisk. That's how the Japanese do asterisks. And muri janakata, it's not impossible, as a question. So yeah, very well localized title, I would say. Futari Solo Camp. Solo camping for two. Story centers on Gen Kinokura, a devoted solo camper who treasures his solitude. During one of his usual camping trips, he unexpectedly crosses paths with Shizuku Kusuno, a total camping novice. What starts as an accidental encounter evolves into an unusual partnership as they embark on what can only be described as solo camping for two. That sounds like a whole vibe. That sounds like, honestly, relationship goals for anybody who knows what a good relationship's like. Just like both of you doing your own thing in a place that makes you both happy. Yuru camp, but straight. Turn dark mode on? Nah. Sorry. I guess I could. But nah, I don't want to mess with it. All right, PV2. Let's go. Oh, third trailer. Okay, whatever.
焚き火も夜の静けさも朝の空気も自然の音もギアを集めることも
Thanks, subtitles. That's very helpful.
私が安心してソロができる日までケンさんについていきます。
ソロキャンプがやりたいんだよ俺は。
ソロキャンプです。二人でソロキャンプです。
ソロを楽しめ、不便を楽しみ、そして自然を楽しむんだ。あいつと会ってから変な調子だ。
嬉しそう。やっぱりギアの話好きなんだな。ちゃんと名前で呼んでください。
別にいいだろう呼び方なんて。
まだまだたくさん教えてもらいたいこともあり
These
ますから。
subtitles are terrible. Although still not as bad as Necronomico.
でも、しずくちゃんは現に気があるでしょ。
それはないだろ。人に好かれるタイプじゃねえだろう。俺は。
ゲンさんと二人ソロキャン
No
プがしたい
subtitle
んです。
timing at all.
ゲンさんとがいいんです。
おかしいぞ。しずくとのキャンプを楽しんでる俺がいる。
私にとってゲンさんとのキャンプが原点だから。嬉しいです。この景色を見れたことが、それにこれを見せようとしてくれたことが。
まさか俺が誰かとキャンプに行く日が来るとはな。
ゲンさん、また今度もよろしくお願いします。
Were those auto subtitles? No, those were the official intentional subtitles for the video. Okay. All right. Despite liking the art style and the general vibe, and just the general idea of a romantic / buddy hangout thing between two adults, I'm just kind of whelmed by it. I don't know. How do you guys feel? I'm just, it's not hitting. Maybe I've just seen too much good stuff. Higher unwhelmed, I think. I'd put it around the other rom-com. Okay, Dr. Stone's Science Future next. Some interesting convos going on in chat, too. I'm getting a little distracted. But we got to keep going because I've been at this 4 hours, and after this trailer's done.
スタンリー先生の猛追かわしまくりながら俺らが向かう目的地は南米だ。拷問の時間だ。
絶対に隠れることはできないのです。レーダーからは。
先空、彼女は君が呼び寄せたようなものだ。
何でも言ってよ。お手伝いぶちかませて。
This is like
互いの頭脳が合わせれば
one of the best parts of Dr. Stone, the manga.
ゼノ以外は全員射殺。投降は無視だ。
This is like, yeah, one of the craziest parts of the entire story. It goes global. It gets intense. Hell yeah, Gareth.
石化の始まりを目の前にして科学王国は一つのチームだ。
スタンリー隊長、最後には絶対勝つゲームをしてる。おとりって分かってても追うしかないスタンリーちゃん。見つけた。
よし、飛べんぜもう。
最終決戦はアマゾン奥地ストーンサンクチュアリ。そうそるぜこれは。
Woo! I'm like, it's 4:20 exactly, Dab. I've been at this for 4 hours and 20 minutes exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's hype. That's hype. That's undeniably hype. Some parts of Dr. Stone are better than others, in my opinion, and it's like, I think it's generally preferable as a manga to an anime, but like, bro, this is like legit one of the best parts of the entire story and one of the most action packed, and they're like really leaning into it. Yeah. No, like this season, they're on like a worldwide chase. It's so good. How's my energy levels? Enough. We'll get through this. I'm pretty hungry, but we'll get through this. Look at all those anime. Luckily, a lot of those are continuing shows, so we don't actually have to watch that many trailers, or I would die. Oh, I might die anyway. I might just kill myself right here. I might just, like... It's a good thing I'm in Canada, where we don't have easy access to firearms. All right! All right! All right! Wait, is the first episode out already? July 5th. But, oh, it was previewed. Okay. All right! All right! Let's do this! Sorry. I'll stop yelling. Have I seen Review Starlight the movie yet? No. Taco P's Original Sin. I don't... let's see. Taco P. Where the heck is that? Because I've heard a lot of hype for it, but I haven't. Oh yeah, it's an ONA. Yes. Yes. We'll watch that trailer. Don't worry. Do not worry. We're getting to some of the OVAs. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Mommy did nothing wrong. I'm sorry I got all screamy. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. No subtitles. Who cares? You're worthless. You're terrible. This is the arc where he thinks about her getting boned by another guy while he's swimming. Just in case you're wondering. This is the arc. This is the arc. Hawaii. I hate you. Die. Sorry. I also hate you. You're just a terrible person. Terrible person. Only good person. No, Sumi's alright too, but like... Only good character. Sumi's okay. Sumi's like literally wallpaper, but by virtue of not having a personality better than most of the characters in the show. So like, just fuck, was there more trailer? I gotta watch the whole thing just to be... Anyway, I'm just gonna spoil this shit for you because I don't care. And because it doesn't matter. In this season, in front of both of their families, he tells her that he loves her, and nothing has happened for like 100 chapters since then. They have actively slid backwards. According to recent news articles about the series, he has spent a total of $250,000 dating Chizuru, and she still rejected him because he's Kazuya. Like, God, I hate him. God, I hate him. God, I hate all of them. I hate them so much. Oh, you like the camping show? Is Gareth. Okay, that's fair. I mean, didn't grab me, but maybe it'll be better when I watch it. It did at least whelm me. This arc is so frustrating because the ending is a time skip that was so bad it made me cry in anger. Yeah, so the time skip is, you know what, I won't spoil everything, but like, it's some of the most pathetic crap I've ever seen Kazuya do, and he is Kazuya. Just understand that. You should be terrified. Do not watch Rent-a-Girlfriend. Do not even think about Rent-a-Girlfriend. Active scrometing, yeah. Oh. Why a time skip? Okay, I'll tell you. Because after she holds off on saying whether or not she wants to date him, he just does nothing for 6 months. Like, he just becomes a pathetic, unwashed shut-in, disgusting, worst he's ever been. And it just keeps... Ugh. I'm curious about the infamous pool scene. That's gonna be meme to heck when the anime happens. How is that different from previously? He's worse somehow. 3 months? It might be. I don't remember that much about Rent a Girlfriend. I have actively tried to scrub it from my brain. It might have just been 3 months. Either way, it is insufferable. Sakamoto days. Let's cleanse our brains.
Now let's get down to business, shall
Ooh,
we?
English
I have a
dub
list of
trailer.
targets here I'd like you to eliminate for me.
That's weird. I can't slim down.
No, you don't, Gareth. No, you don't. Save yourself.
Sakamoto, the assassin killer.
I came to tell you the order's taking care of it. Humble store clerks like you should steer clear.
No chance. You think I care?
They're a bunch of serial killers, but they're still just amateurs.
I pray that I get to kill those serial killers.
Right now, you and me are nothing but a burden to Mr. Sakamoto. We have to focus on becoming stronger.
Hi there.
The death of a father after he's been robbed of everyone. Now that's a truly spectacular ending. Let me see your insides.
I've got an urge to make you look real pretty.
You don't need a heart to kill.
Man, I'm sorry. That voice of the director guy, this guy, that was. I really liked his character in the manga, and like I'm not out here to hate on English voice actors. Might just be bad voice direction, but like
Spectacular ending. Let me see.
that was so. That was such a lame read.
To kill.
I understand, Sakamoto. You have a daughter.
That's one bad grandpa.
There are times when a father can't back down. I need to protect my loved ones myself.
Mr. Sakamoto!
Welcome back, Taro Sakamoto. It's all in service for the greater good.
It is the season where it gets really good, unfortunately, because like that dub is like multiplying the issues that the animation already has. That like, oh man, I was already like bottom of hype for this, and I think that honestly pushes it into intrigued territory. Just, you know, I might even be whelmed by it. I think I'm whelmed. It's at the top of whelmed, you know? The thing is, I've just read the manga, you know, and I know how good it is, and the anime is just not hitting. The greater good. We're having some hot fuzz memes in Twitch chat. Matthew Mercer is doing a pretty good job. Like, there's some good actors in the dub, and I'm not saying it's a bad dub across the board. It just was really boring. Like, really boring. Slur sounded all right. You know, Sakamoto's good, but like some of the supporting characters were just like, you really need some scenery chewing. With the way that Sakamoto's formatted, the kind of villains he faces off against. I would just read the manga. The manga's goated, right? The manga's like, it's just really good. It's got incredible artwork, incredible fights, a good sense of humor, but yeah. I really enjoyed Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire more than I thought. I'm like actually a little bit tempted to make like a short video about it. I enjoyed it that much. To give you guys some idea of how... So I'm the Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire is the isekai where a man is literally cucked to death. He ends up in a Dune type universe with an AI sex bot companion who he puts in charge of the solar system he's supposed to run. And the romantic climax of the entire series is she's like, according to the 3 laws of maid robotics, which is a real thing in this, I have determined that being near you puts you in danger, so I have to go away. And then he makes her not go away by saying, if you leave, I will literally kill myself slowly. And that's the big romantic climax of the entire anime. It's taken the piss the whole time, and it's really fun. Highly recommend it. The 3 laws were created by him. So yeah, he solves the logical contradiction by saying, I'll kill myself if you leave me. Good stuff. Good night, Reagan. If you're going to bed, we're almost done. In this case, the production's actually not bad, but like, despite the fact that Yu Sasahara is a very talented voice actress, I feel like they're playing her too annoying here, and I just don't like Puniru as a character very much. Her whole thing is, I'm so cute. I'm literally the cutest. Everyone needs to acknowledge how cute I am, and I should have my own theme park. And it's just annoying. It's really annoying. I'm vaguely disgusted by it, to be honest. I could put it in underwhelmed, you know, but like, it's probably more fair to put it in underwhelmed because it's got, you know, good animation at least. But like, she's really annoying. Cute Thulu. That's a good joke. Yeah, character. You know, you're right. Character-driven anime with awful characters. That's kind of where we're at. I'm putting it in vaguely disgusted, despite the fact that I do. You know, the animation's nice. You saw the animation. Now we got another. I mean, I've already watched the trailer. We've all already watched the trailer. We're gonna watch the trailer again, obviously. But before we do, obviously, Panty and Stocking. New Panty and Stocking. Actually, I'll put that below City because I like Nichijou a little bit more than Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. But, actually, you know what? It's really hard. We'll watch the trailer and then we'll decide. Panty Stocking, Panty Stocking, yeah. Let's go. Puniru does insist upon herself. Wait, oh, there's subtitles.
天地の狭間に迷えし子らより生まれし邪悪な精霊よ
神と悪魔の狭間の町で変わらずはびこる悪霊たちを人知の及ばぬ光でもって消し去る者たちがいた
God, what a gorgeous show.
落ちぶれたものですわねマジキモ僕はパンティが大好きだ人間は殺せなくてもクソ天使は殺せますわよパッキング死ね望むところじゃパンティ情けは天のためにならずどっちかっていうと
Oh, right. Right, there's the pretty boy angels now. So, if I'm to understand this, it looks like Panty and Stocking are teaming up with Scanty and Knee Socks. That's hype. That's hype as hell. The original had a great dub. We don't know if they'll be able to pull the dub cast back together to make this one as good. I would hope that they do, but you never know. I can't believe this show exists. It is so utterly beyond anything I expected that we would get a new Panty and Stocking ever. We can't get a new Gurren Lagann because Gurren Lagann's literally perfect and there's nowhere you can go from the end of that. But like, I'm so happy that Studio Gainax collapsed under its own weight. Panty and stocking remind me of Rika and Satoko. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. Tidy and Whitey. Is that actually what their names are? The new angels? Tidy and Whitey? Have they named them yet? No, it's polyurethane and polyester. That's right. Also, very good names. Okay. One sec. Okay. Next up is Tensei Shitara Dainana Oji Data no de Kimama ni Majutsu o Kiwamemasu second season. I was reincarnated as the seventh prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability, which is I think I said I might as well practice magic or something. I got the title mixed up with one of a bajillion other things, but this is the absolute best. I was reincarnated as a noble with no real responsibilities, so I'm just going to get super OP at magic anime out there, period. There are none better. Yes, it is a Shota anime. It's so good, though. You'll see. Are there any subtitles? No. So that little goat thing is an ancient, all-powerful demon that he enslaved in season 1. A little bit whelmed by the animation so far, but, you know, I'm sure there will be some money shots shortly. That dog is so good, the big dog. Ooh. He looks like a real piece of crap. Love it. I love her, the pink twin tails. I love her design so much because they literally took a cheongsam, the Chinese, the classic Chinese dress, and just mixed it with booty shorts. So good. Such a great design. Literally genius.
転生したら第七王子だったので気ままに魔術を極めます第2期
王子第七王子なんという楽園本当についてきてよかった
I love Grimm. That's yeah, so that's I don't think that PV really sold how good the first season is. Oh, there was an English sub version. Okay, well, there you go. We missed the English subs. That's fine. Most annoying angel since Has Been Hotel. I should watch that someday. As a reincarnated aristocrat, I'll use my appraisal skill to rise in the world. Now that is good, but it is not an OP reincarnated learning magic thing. That is a guy who really likes the Nobunaga's ambition game, gaining the ability to see people's real life stats and using those to recruit a fantasy army of peasants who are secretly super OP. Slightly different. Very good show. You are right. That's a very good show. But, yeah, so, honestly, I feel like that trailer was a little bit whelming, or at most intriguing, but I'm still hyped for this. I'm more hyped than Kaiju number 8, less hyped than Dr. Stone. And the reason for that is the fights are just cracked. And he's so OP, and they just have a ton of fun with it. That's it. It's a really, 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 really fun anime. Turn your brain off, have some fun. It is the yummiest trash of the season. Pretty, well, maybe not guaranteed, because, you know, we got that whole no sex, no love, or no love, no sex thing happening. Is that a Shimoneta knockoff? I guess that's kind of a Shimoneta knockoff. Anyway, The Water Magician. This one has no English trailer, so we will just watch the second one because they probably finished more animation for it. Nice backgrounds. All right. Nice ambiance. Okay magic animation. His hand sure is just completely still through the entirety of that, but there's good water physics. I don't know why that was what they led the trailer with, though. Like, the animation actually looks pretty good. When it's animated. The music is like a completely wrong fit for... Let's see if the other trailer's better. There we go. That's the kind of music you expect to hear. Okay, so he used to be like a caveman, I guess? Like tribal or super primitive, you know? That dragon looks good. I want to hear some voice acting. I want to... You know, they're trying to create a mood. This one actually does create the mood because they didn't pick, like, the complete wrong music. Okay, he was isekai. Got it. All right. Okay. All right. I understand. That's how he ended up being a caveman. Okay. Okay, and now they end with this shot, which they clearly think is really, really impressive. And that's not bad water physics, right? Like, I definitely couldn't animate that. But I also, it is hard not to notice how, like, his hand ain't moving, and the shadows on his hand do not change. Like the little fold in his palm, the water doesn't, like, distort the shadows. It's just kind of over top of it. Not the best effect I've ever seen. And I wouldn't be nitpicking it, but they made it the focal point of their trailer. I think that belongs near the top of whelmed, but that was pretty whelming despite having, like, some legitimately very impressive animation. Maybe once I actually know the story and the characters, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is good. But, like, that was a dog water trailer. Busamen Gachi Fighter. Ugly Mug Epic Fighter is the... Okay, we've seen a lot of well-localized titles. Now we get a terrible one. Wrongly convicted of a crime, 34-year-old Shigeru Yoshioka loses everything, including his trust in women, of course, and withdraws from society as an unemployed recluse. Ugh. One day, he stumbles upon a way to travel to another world. When a mysterious status screen appears on his computer, he sacrifices his looks to gain an overwhelming 100 trillion and 5,100 parameters. I don't know what that's a very weird way to format that number. Now, reborn as an absolute god, he begins his second life in another world. Okay.
異世界第二の人生いいだろ釣られてやるよルクスを下げればポイントをもらえるのかこれでどうだ
Okay, so he min-maxed being ugly to be super OP. Not the worst idea, I guess. It's kind of the original 2B hero. Bottom text. You could just watch that instead.
これが俺マイナス255のルックスまさか本当に異世界
太ってる割にすごいですね
しげるさん決起の握手をしましょう
さすが異世界ですねビー
この世界でもイケメンとブサメンの格差は変わらず
みんなに伝えておきたいことがあるんだおやつは3リラまでとします
遠足か
ごめんなさい
ジャンピング土下座一発も当たってね大丈夫かこいつら俺を含めて全員この世界へは逃げてきたんだ絶対神俺はこのルックスの代償として手に入れたんだ超チートなステータスを
I mean, the animation and art style is kind of charming. Not a lot of epic fighting, you're right. I was overall whelmed by that, but I feel like it could be some tasty trash, so we'll put it at the bottom of tasty trash, you know? Seeding Oji-san. That doesn't sound nice, Doug. How long do you think until we get an anime focused on Truck-kun? There's already a manga. It's a pretty good manga. Probably will not be spun off into an anime, though. Just because it's like a one-shot and there's not that many ideas to it. All right. Arknights! Rise from Ember. This actually, like, you'll see. So you might think, gotcha anime. How good could it be?
もう少しだけ私に見ることを許してください
Immediately.
タルラの
That good.
真実を
Bro, they even got like
コシチェイの言うようなものじゃない
an aesthetically pleasing font for the
絶対に
subtitles.
誰も憎まない
激しい苦痛に耐える覚悟はできているか
不要ですことをなすための苦痛は必然
Arknight's
です
players tell me that this is like
いろんなことを
the
忘れて
best part of the
諦めて
story that's about to be
自分を
adapted
許しながら
too.
前へ進むべきだ
私たちの行いは良い結果をもたらすそう信じてるそれはこの大地に生きるすべてのものにふさわしい未来だ見ていてくれアリーナ
彼女と共に歩んでみよう父さん
ロド私は進軍する
あなたは越えなければならない壁なんだ
うるさいよくそんな知らずらしいセリフ吐けるわね
すまないパタリアッタアーミヤさん
私が殺すアーミヤが嫌なら私が殺す
私たちには逃れることのできない過去がある私は君たちの敵なのか己と戦えタルラ
分裂の剣立つるにあたりてすなわち立つこれ以上この大地の人々を傷つけさせはしません
Yuki Watanabe. We can't go looking into the directors for every single thing. But Yuki Watanabe sounds vaguely familiar. Anyway, I think that one's pretty clearly pretty hype. See, you say that, Shards of Stars, but then I've seen a lot more gacha anime that are not that good or even good at all. The bar is very low, but that set a pretty high bar. I think you know, I think that's pretty hype. I think, yeah. Togenanki, around there. Lord of Mysteries. No? Not yet. Or maybe I already did. And I did it under a different title. We've covered everything, and I haven't hit it yet, so take a look at the chart. See if you recognize Lord of Mysteries there. I'm going to keep going, though, because we got a lot to get through still. Shukan Ranobe Anime. Okay. A collection of original short episodes based on stories created by light novel authors and illustrators. That's actually kind of cool. Ranobe Anime, like light novel. Shukan light novel anime. That's, I mean, literally I know nothing about it, so I can't really say anything about it, right? Is it even in here? Like, that trailer gave us literally nothing, and I feel like we can't rate that. So we're just going to move on. Cardfight Vanguard, I guess. Because I agreed to do literally everything. You know, I already did it in the video. May as well just... But, like, I do like anthologies, so that will probably be a banger anime. I just, you know, can't say anything about it. I have no idea what's going on in Cardfight Vanguard anymore, and I have not for a long time. This trailer's actually making the show look worse than I think it looks. Because it's just all the motion graphics. You know, we'll watch the other PV, I guess, just to see if there's any action in there at all.
俺は運命対戦で光の体を治すためにヴァンガードを始めた。そして宿命決戦でも光やナオ先輩を取り戻すためにヴァンガードで戦った。でもそれは全部終わった。じゃあ今は何のためにヴァンガードを。君には忘れられないファイトがあるかい？心に残っている大事なカードファイト。
Okay, so there's a big tournament he gets invited to.
俺はヴァンガードと向き合いたい。
See, the ultimate problem with Cardfight Vanguard is Cardfight Vanguard. It's just not a very good card game. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know.
俺はナオ先輩ともっともっとヴァンガードで競い合いたい。
It's too restrictive with deck building is the issue. You basically have to run cards with their archetype. You can't mix and match at all. And that really drags it down. For me. Yeah, nothing's beat Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. You're right. TBD 100.
俺の全部であんたを超えてみせる。絶対勝つ。 ついに 始まる。
Yeah, the first season was really good though, because it like the very first season of Cardfight Vanguard was like just the experience of watching of playing a card game as a hobby at your local game store. So these two don't have trailers. Milky Subway though. So Ginga Tokyu Milky Subway. I think that this is inspired in some way by Night on the Galactic Railway, but as like a sort of a goofy comedy take on it, which is one of the like all-time classic anime movies. So let's watch the trailer. But like conceptually, at least, this could be really good. Oh, well, watch on YouTube, I guess.
だから足そもそもドライブ行きたくなかったんだって。チーが足のこと誘ったからこういうことになったんじゃん。
二人とも元気だね。
Oh.
私はマキナ。千春のせいで犯罪者にされたサイボーグ。
That animation is really good.
巻き込まれたはおかしいわ。ゲーム作ったの C なんだから被害者みたいな言い方。
Like, that is some of the best non-cell shaded CGI I've ever seen out of an anime.
最後まとめて。
新番組銀河特急ミルキーサブウェイ銀河の果てまで出発進行。
いや、りょうこちゃんも言ってよ。
やだよそんなの恥ずかしい。
The world also looks really interesting. Like, it's a good... Oh, yeah, I've been watching Whitest Kids You Know clips. If you guys know your Whitest Kids You Know sketches, the air dry one just makes me crack up every single time. Trevor Moore was a genius. But, yeah. I'm lucky I don't have to cover short anime when I'm doing the ones to watch. I might still put it in the bargain bin just because that looks really good. And I'm like, I'm legit. That's going in hype. That's going. I think around Turkey, but like that looked really good for like a 6-minute anime, especially. Like that looked really good. It's Illegal to Say is also classic. I agree. What's Milky Subway streaming on? I'm not sure. Maybe nothing. That is often how these great things go, but hopefully it'll end up on Crunchyroll or something. Might be on Crunchyroll already. No, it would be on here if it was. Oh, we'll find out. Yeah, I know, TBD. I saw you mention Milky Subway way back when. But, like, that actually, like... Yeah. That's real primo for a 6-minute anime. What's the studio behind it? No studio. Shine Animation, where it's a producer, and Bitgroove Promotion. But who animated it? Milky Highway. Huh. Who's Yohei Kameyama? Seems like the only thing he's done. Man, this is like such an interesting project. I'm actually like, I want to see more of this. Like real bad. Okay. Entirely it's an indie anime? Wait. So this guy, did he do all the animation himself? That's insane. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. Indie animation in the anime industry. Bro. Or maybe as a team. Either way, though. Like, I'm reading the YouTube ghetto too. Don't worry about it. Nebuchadnezzar, I am bouncing between the two of these. I am paying attention to both chats, I promise. It's a little tricky, but I'm doing it. Okay. Toilet Bound Hanako. Is that the only 30-second commercial? Okay. I know a lot of people who swear by this show. I have no idea what's going on in the story right now, but these characters look interesting. That's a spooky mime clown. She about to get kissed. She don't want to get kissed. Not a great trailer, if I'm being honest, but Toilet Bound Hanako, I can only put it at the bottom of hype because I have not gotten around to watching it yet, but like I've heard from a lot of people that it's real good. See, the fun thing about Hanako is like the animation isn't that good, but the art style is just like unmatched. Okay, now we get to look at the stuff that's coming back very quick. I'm not going to rank it just because that, you know, where do you put One Piece? Himitsu no Aipri, I guess that's like a Precure. It's not Precure, whatever. Witch Watch, good show, very funny. Wish I could talk about it. Literally can't even show the trailer or they will take me down so hard. Chikawa, goated. Although this is actually a lie. I'm pretty sure it's on hiatus right now. If I remember correctly. But, you know, I guess it's still in its time slot or whatever. So they consider it ongoing. Summer Pockets, haven't watched past the first episode, but, you know, it's a key thing. It's probably good. I don't remember Everyday Host. Sazai-san, longest running anime in history. Araiguma Kalkal Don, which is, I guess, Rascal's Yakuza brother? Or Secret Agent Raccoons. Okay, Rascal's a cute little thing. Ninjala, Crayon Shinchan. Man, Ninjala looks terrible. Uchujin Mumu, that was one that I was like, I wanted it to be better than it was. It's got a really fun idea of like alien cats from another planet come to Earth because in a big war, they decided to get rid of all their intellectuals and all of their technology to just make it impossible to wage high-tech war on each other. And then they forgot how to build appliances. So they come to Earth to take apart all our appliances and figure out how appliances work. And that's a fun idea, right? But it's just really boring. Princession Orchestra. I don't remember anything about that. Crayon Shinchan and Shirley, goated. And Shirley, that one had it's. I'm just gonna put Anne Shirley in Beyond Hyped. I'm just putting Anne Shirley up there, just so everybody can know how good Anne Shirley is. We're not messing with One Piece. We're not messing with Detective Conan. I forgot to rank Cardfight Vanguard. Underwhelmed. Very underwhelmed. Hi Gakura. This one was that was a mess. Yaiba's good. But I'm not. Yaiba if you're not watching Yaiba, you should check out Yaiba. Yaiba's really good. To Be Hero X. Yeah, To Be Hero X. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah, you're right. That belongs in hype. And Yaiba. I'm running out of care. Okay, Yaiba belongs in hype. But not actually. I'm taking them out because I will have to use this for a thumbnail. But just so you know, those 3 belong in hype. To Be Hero X, Yaiba, and Beyond Hyped, and Shirley all belong in Beyond Hyped. Very good. Okay, are we gonna do all of these? No, we're not. We're just gonna hit the interesting OVAs here, I think. Or it feels bad just skipping the Donghua, you know? Like, I don't just want to skip the Donghua. That feels dirty, but it is 10:53 and I've watched all the TV anime trailers already. But okay, let's Lord of Mysteries. Okay, this is the one y'all were talking about. We'll watch this one for sure. Okay. Which PV is the best? Leviathan's at the bottom. We'll get to Leviathan. Lord of Mysteries, Taco P, Cat's Eye for sure. Which trailer is the best? PV 4 and 5. Okay, we'll watch 4. 4K 30 FPS trailer. Wait. Look at these subtitles. That's YouTube subtitles. Huh. Bro, what the hell? This looks so good. Woo! Like the environments, the shot composition, the animation, it's all popping off. That is indeed China for you. Did he just become the Joker? Big skeleton! That's a big skeleton! I don't know why I got so excited. Yeah, Fate Zero? Yeah, I kind of see it. Bloodborne Power Fantasy Isekai. Bro, this looks sick as hell. The mix of different languages is like, damn, bro, damn. And it's on Crunchyroll, is it? Yeah, damn. Okay, immediately watch listed. That's holy shit. No, Summer Hikaru Died needs to go higher. I'm more hyped for that than Living Cat or that. But I don't know where to put Dress Up Dark. Let's just say Beyond Hype is in no particular order, because like how the heck am I supposed to? But then they're all so good. What am I supposed to do? Wait, no. Night of the Living Cat was Miike, right? That's why I put it so high. First episode's a little rushed. That makes sense. Pacing issues are really common with Donghua. I don't know why. The Night. Is this one on there? Like, if they didn't put the poster on here, I'm not going to bother watching it at this point. That's my policy. Wait, no, they did, didn't they? That looks like the back of that guy's jacket. Oh wait, no. Is that a different thing? Oh no, that's the movie. Okay, all right. Bayao-Pu, 5th season. I don't think we're watching that. Pokemon Concierge. No trailer for it, but Pokemon Concierge, if it's here. It's not. Bullet, and then Taco P, and then Leviathan, Cat's Eye. Feels bad just skipping the Chinese stuff, but we're going to skip the Chinese stuff because I'm very hungry. 12 episodes. Let's see. Okay. All right. Bullet. This is an original anime coming to Disney Plus, directed by Sung-Hoo Park, the director of the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen, God of High School. Just absolute legend. Absolute legend, Sung-Hoo Park. Garo Vanishing Line. How can I forget Garo Vanishing Line? As good as either of those other things. Sung-Hoo Park, the GOAT. Ninja Kamui was not his fault. Yeah. Pokemon Concierge, very good high anime. So no one's going to watch this because it's on Disney Plus, but let's see how good it is.
こいつとならどこにだって行けそう。ギアさんですよね。あなたを探していました。
Talking Polar Bear is peak character design. I don't even mind that he clearly got the idea from JJK.
猟犬を手配しておきました。
この世界はどこかおかしいと思わない？政府が隠してるんだから、あなたたち犬には。
分かっただろう。お前には何もできない。
いくら無理だって言われても。
やれないって言うなら、やれない世界をぶっ壊したい。
I like the attitude, kid.
俺たちは犬なんかじゃない。お願いみんな一緒に走って。ギアがやったなら付き合ってやるよ。本気なら一緒になしたい。
So it's like a little bit Mad Max. Lot bit Mad Max, seems like. Sung-Hoo Park doing Mad Max?
行くな、バレット。バレット、バレット。
I mean, count me the fuck in for that. Count me the fuck in. Yeah. Sung-Hoo Park Mad Max? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. There. That feels good. Mad Max with Gurren Lagann vibes. Kind of feels like Redline. Yeah. No, I'm all in on that one. I don't know when I'm gonna sleep. Oh, so Taco P already has an episode out then? Where do I watch it? Ruri no Hoseki? No, I got Ruri Rocks. Did I? Yeah, no, I put her here in Hyped. Takopi no Genzai. Taizen 5. Okay, so it's his first. Or Taizen Go, I guess it would be. Crunchyroll for Takopi, okay. All right. Crunchyroll. Okay. Only 6 episodes. So maybe I can just... I might have to bargain bin this one or something just to... Oh, man. I'm like already running out of space in my video and I haven't even started watching most of the shows yet. Oh. Ooh. Okay. All right, the art style. I'm fucking with it.
道具を使うときは必ずハッピー星人の目の届く範囲で使うのです。仲直りリボン。このリボンでつなげばすぐに仲直りができちゃうっぴ。決して異星人の手に道具を委ねてはなりません。いいね。それ使いたい。あれっぴ？静香ちゃんは4年生という種類の人間らしいっぴ。明日の朝が楽しみ。僕にできることがあったら何でも言ってよ。ハッピー星は星中にハッピーフルーツがなっててとっても美味しいんだっぴ。
He's so cute, but the title makes me think this is gonna go somewhere really dark.
チャッピーがいれば私は大丈夫。他には何もいらないんだ。それでも明日こそきっと喜ばせてみせるっぴ。
The selfie arm.
すごいよ。まるで魔法みたい。静香ちゃん、これからどうするっぴか。何言ってんの？
I don't know what that sound
いろいろ
was.
考えたんだっぴ。これからのことみんなとお話ししたくて。じゃあ遊ぼう。本当に黙ってていいんだっぴか。タコピ、その話し方バレちゃう。僕が今度こそ君を。じゃあ行こっか。ものすごい笑顔にしてみせるっぴ。食べちゃダメだよ。
Wait, Amazon Prime and Disney? And Netflix? Oh man, it's everywhere, huh? Initia. Okay, so they helped work on Spice and Wolf, and last thing they did was Heart Forecast, which looks like, yeah, just a music video. Okay, all right. Shinya Ino. I feel like I've been to that train station. I mean, they all look kind of the same, but oh, the director of Dr. Stone, like the first season. Okay. All right. Okay. And Stone Wars. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's maybe beyond hype. Where is Taco P? Taco P. Where there it is. Oh, it's right at the top. Okay. Where do I put that? Oh. I'm too hyped for this season. I don't know what to tell you. That looked incredible. That looked like something we should probably be talking about on Quest for the Best, to be honest. It's not the first show that we've seen that looks like that. Yeah, this'll... If the VOD doesn't stay up, I will have it edited down. That's my plan, because we're playing a lot of trailers, so that could cause problems. But if the VOD does not stay up, I will have it edited down and posted to the second channel. But Skynet, if you need to get to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not going to tell you not to go to sleep. It is probably past midnight wherever you are. It's 11 o'clock where I am. But there are only... there's probably only about 10 minutes left if you want to stick around. So we'll get through this real quick. Cat's Eye. This is a remake of a... Oh, these are just teasers. Okay, whatever. Oh, no, that's a full special teaser movie. So this is a remake of a real classic 1980s. You even hear that a little bit of that 80s in the music. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, no, this is just CGI like this show exists teaser. Okay, we'll watch the second teaser. That'll give us a better idea. So the premise is there's these 3 smoking hot cat burglars who cannot be stopped. They just, they leave the calling card. They come in, they steal stuff, and this detective's been trying to hunt them down. He constantly complains about his trouble catching them to his favorite waitresses at his favorite cafe, and they're the waitresses at the cafe. I think I'm gonna put that one in Intrigued, just because hype is getting a little full right now. If I can even find it, if it's even in here, is it even in here? What's it look like? Blue, very blue. Is it even in here? I think they might have left that one out. I don't think it's in there. Are there more posters? Nothing that look like that, I don't think. Yeah, definitely not the moon one, and oh, it's the same universe as City Hunter? Damn, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. So my exposure to Cat's Eye, we're just going to download this. We're going to download the cool poster, though. My exposure to Cat's Eye is one of the, at the time I watched it, least explicable episodes of A. Aoki's adaptation of Girls Bravo is a parody of Cat's Eye. Fukuyama, the rich pervert character, ropes the girls into filming a blatant ripoff of Cat's Eye with just with all his money in his house, where he plays the detective and they all declare their love for him at the end, and that's the joke. It's just, I did not know what that was a parody of for years, and then I found out about Cat's Eye, and I was like, oh, I should give that a watch. If it influenced Girls Bravo, I should give that a watch. Anime watch-alongs they can be Twitch friendly. I now have some contacts who can potentially help me do watch-alongs. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but we might be able to do a certain battle anime. One of the best battle anime, in fact, about a man trying to create something truly iconic for Japan. I'll let you guys think on what that might be, because I don't want to give it away. But one of the greatest battle anime of all time. That gave it away. All right, Leviathan. This is man, I wish Bang Braver, and that would be great too. Yeah, so Leviathan is, I believe, a French comic that is being adapted by Orange. Having talked to people at Orange, this is kind of the culmination of everything that they have been working on since Hoseki no Kuni. So Studio Orange was basically founded to crack the uncanny valley problem with 3D cel-shaded anime. They started with Hoseki no Kuni so that they could focus on character expressions without having to worry about hair. They've all got like gem hair, so that's literally why they decided to adapt that, is because the hair was really easy to animate and wouldn't look weird. Then they did Beastars, which was all about figuring out their hair technology without having to worry too much about the faces looking natural. And they've just kind of been pulling stuff together. But Leviathan is really the culmination of everything, because the founder, Yoshi Watanabe, and all the founders of Orange were originally, they got, like most 3D animators in Japan, they got their start doing like mechanical animation. So this 1914 alternate history steampunk airship war story is pretty well suited to just trying out all their technology and really flexing their creative muscles. Very exciting. Let's watch the teaser. Holy crap. I mean, that's just, you know, painted environments, but still looks really good. Man, that lighting! And like the subtle expressions of the characters. I know I should be used to this by now, because, you know, Beastars, Trigun, etc., but like, gosh damn, you know? Perhaps that is a Leviathan, big jellyfish thing. I'm not sure. Okay, so they hang glide off the jellyfish. That's a cool idea. Man, this world design is so cool. Hell yeah, Gold Stars, keep believing. Ooh! Chills! Like actual chills. I mean, you know, it's just, it's Joe, I believe Joe Hisaishi doing the music. Yeah, Joe Hisaishi. Or is that just the theme song composition? That was probably the theme song he composed, though. Let's be real, right? That sounded Joe Hisaishi-ish. Even if not, Kazuma Jinochi. Space Bug. Very good composer. Also, Ninth Jedi, Ghost in the Shell. He's got lots of good credits. Very impressive, too. Suzume. Did the music for Suzume. Very impressive. But Joe Hisaishi, though. Howl's Moving Castle moments in there. Yeah, why am I beyond hyped for so many things? It's not fair. I want to have some free time, damn it. A lot of new things, too. Like, it's not even like, it's an even split. Some of y'all thought many years ago that this would only be the sequels tier. All right, let's very quickly. Is My Melody and Kuromi in there? No, we're skipping it. I think we can, you know, we can safely just very briefly look at the movies. If you've seen, we don't need to do movies. We don't need to do movies. We're not doing movies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I can't show you the cute baby shark trailer or Hyakuemu. I'm just, it's 11:17. I have been at this for literally 5.5 hours. I'm hungry and tired. Free time and grass. What is that again? Indeed. Clearly, I'm going to be tired for a long time after this because, like, yeah. This is a very top-heavy season in terms of, like, goated anime, and, like, the sequels are obviously inflating that, right? Like, it's crazy. We're getting Don, Panty and Stocking, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, Dress Up Darling, Call of the Night, Dr. Stone, Grand Blue, Seventh Prince, Kaiju number 8, all at this, Arc Knights too, honestly. Like, Arc Knights deserves in that conversation. Hanako, all in the same season. Like, it's crazy that we're getting that many, like, legit top-tier anime sequels. I mean, I don't know if the sequels will be top tier, but the anime are top tier. And then, you know, we just got all of this new stuff. I'm kind of hoping that Leviathan's just a batch release so I don't have to put it in once to watch. That's where I'm at, right? I'm like, I'm going to have to write something beautiful about City, about Night of the Living Cat, about the summer Hikaru died, possibly about Leviathan, probably about Lord of Mysteries. Taco P at least is getting an honorable mention. Gachiakuta, like, holy crap, right? I might have to do another top 20. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm tired. It's not even a binge at this point. It's like, watch Taco P before I decide where to place it. Obviously, I'm going to watch it before I decide where to place it in, like, the video itself. This is just the trailers, you know? You feel me? Summer is stacked as hell. Spring was stacked as hell, too. Just, like, in a different way. A little less big show focused, I guess. Except that's not even true, because we had, like, you know, Apothecary and a bunch of other stuff. But, like... yeah, I'm going to need to, like, go for a walk and... yeah, I forgot to include Your Forma and a bunch of other stuff. Like Spring was good. Turkey, yeah, you're right. Turkey looks really good. Galactic Subway, I don't know when I'm going to sleep next. You know what I mean? I am suddenly not regretting skipping AX just because it gives me 4 extra days to work on this next video. Because I'm scared. I'm scared of how much good anime is coming out. Please let fall be more chill. Bro, okay. Fall. Gintama spinoff where Gintama's brother is a high school teacher. So right off the bat, no chill. Hiroaka final season. To Your Eternity. I don't know what Wand Dance is, but you know, probably that girl looks cute at least. Isekai Munchkin. That's actually like that might just the title of that legit. It might be terrible, right? But like the idea of a Munchkin guy in an isekai, like a Munchkin D&D player in an isekai setting is very enticing. One Punch Man 3 probably won't be shit, but you never know. Maybe they'll fix it. Ranma coming back. Campfire Cooking in Another World coming back. Like, obviously it's not as crazy. Shumatsu Touring, so post-apocalyptic touring. Kingdom, which I haven't seen Kingdom, but I know I should see Kingdom. I don't know what that is, but oh, sports doctor at a sports high school with Oh, man, like, so to answer your question, going to be a good season for trash too. I don't think we're going to be sleeping anytime soon. You know, Hiroaka by itself is, you know, it's chiller than this right now. We don't know all the stuff that's going to be coming out. And then, yeah, winter will be fine, but later, so Fate Strange Fake is still slated for 2025. If it's coming out, it's going to be in winter. We just have to like make peace with not sleeping. We have to make peace with only watching anime. That's all we do now. We watch anime, we go to sleep, we get up, we watch more anime. That's our job, that's our life, that is everything. Good luck. We're all going to need it. But seriously, thank you so much. This was a ton of fun. Rascal, an English dub with a movie on Crunchyroll. No, there is one movie on Crunchyroll, but there are 3 movies between season 1 and season 2. So, yes, and I don't believe that they've uploaded the new ones, unless they did literally the day that I uploaded my video. But I don't believe that the other 2 movies are up yet. But Team Ghost Rider, I appreciate the support, obviously, and also the correction and the chance to correct the record. By the way, I want to just very quick, while I've got you here and we're talking about these, I have gotten so many comments on my last video from people being like, Geoff, it wasn't Imagine Dragons that did the Kaiju number 8 OP. It was Youngblood. Yes, Youngblood is the singer. Dan from Imagine Dragons wrote the song. So it is an Imagine Dragons song, effectively. It is, in fact, a collab between 2 huge artists, which is bigger than just an Imagine Dragons song. The point remains. I was not wrong about that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know. Yeah, the camera is wider than usual. I just I popped it out. I figured, we're done with the stream for tonight, and may as well talk a little before go to sleep. I really want to go to sleep. Oh yeah, no, we always get actuallys in the comments, and it's fine. I appreciate comments. They are good for engagement and other such things. No complaints there. It's interesting how some people are like, Imagine Dragons, yeah, and some people are like, Imagine Dragons, ew, and both valid takes. I'm personally not huge on them, although, I will admit, when I watched Arcane, I started going, oh, the misery, like, it's impossible not to sing along with that song when you're watching the show. Yes, the paranoia agent plushie. That's Kirumi. No, it's not Kirumi. No. Why can't I remember? Moromi Chan. Thank you, Gareth. Seriously, you gave me like over $100 today. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not in Japan right now. I am in Edmonton, Alberta. Got to take care of our house. Yeah, she stayed back in Japan. She had Jujutsu Kaisen is having a huge summer, and it's her favorite anime. So I decided to take the sacrifice. Holy crap! 59 NEU, 5 tier 1 subs. We got a hype train going right at the end of the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, wow, yeah, thank you. Oh, Kevin, you live in Edmonton. Neat. I can go eat fancy local Canadian food. That's true. I mean, I've been craving poutine. More than poutine. When I'm in Japan, I crave A&W teen burgers. That might sound strange to my American viewers because, obviously A&W is like sub McDonald's tier down there. Maromi isn't evil. Maromi is capitalism. So yes, Maromi is kind of evil, I guess. Spore Frog, thank you for the tier 1s. Wait. We got the hype train going. Spore Frog has gifted in total 52 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. And thank you, 59NEU. Thank you, Gareth. Thank you, Ben Charas, or Karas, however that's pronounced, for joining the membership. Yeah, we got the hype train going. We're going to unlock an emote, baby. All right, I guess we can get going a little longer. So 59NEU is the conductor. I don't know how hype trains work. I'm such a Twitch neophyte. Yeah. I'm just we're not ranking the movies. I was almost thinking about going back to just do the movies real fast. But yeah. You take that back, A&W is an American treasure? Really? I have heard nothing but bad things about American A&W. Canadian A&W uses real grain-fed Alberta beef, which is superior to all of the beef in America, even Texas. Fight me. But, man, if I wasn't going to get sent to a gulag going to AX before... But yeah, Primate King Sonigwu, thank you for supporting the channel, even if I mean, I don't know if I disagree on A&W. I have never been to an American A&W, but yeah. A&W should sponsor me. We should get the A&W guy from the Canadian A&W commercials. You guys have no idea who I'm talking about, but for a while, A&W had its own Kevin Butler, and he was great. He might have actually inspired the Kevin Butler campaign, now that I think about it. Root beer. A&W root beer is just... A&W root beer is classic. A&W's slogan is all American food in America, where it's bad and run by a different brand from the ones who do it well. How do? Thank you for subscribing. We got the hype train going yet again. We're up to... We only need 2.3k bits or 5 more subs to hit level... or to complete level 4. I will not be bothered if we don't complete level 4. But I just want to say thank you to everybody who got the hype train going. Yeah, Trey. America is where A&W started and where it ends, in a toilet, and not because you pooped it out, because you did the other way. It went the other way. I was about to say not because you puked it out, but because you puked it out. I don't know that. I have never been to an American A&W. I need to clarify that. I'm just talking shit. We got Dicks in Seattle. Hell yeah. Have you watched the Uma Musume anime series yet? I watched a little bit of Cinderella Grey. Want to watch more. Now might be the perfect time to make an Uma Musume video, but I would have to watch more. Any good anime about artifacts? Like searching for artifacts? Nanana's Buried Treasure was a pretty good one way back when. Or yeah, I don't know what you mean by artifacts. Like, yeah, Made in Abyss, great example. Everyone is popping off about them horse girls. I'll play Uma Musume. That's once I'm done with the seasonal, I will sit down and actually start playing Uma Musume, and we'll do it on stream. So look forward to that horse girl stream. Let's go. Top 5 isekai of all time. I mean, I did a top 10 isekai video, although currently there's copyright crap on that. ReZero, Konosuba, Anonymous. Thank you for the 5-sub gift. We got an anonymous gifter, literally an anonymous gifter. Hell yeah. 5 subs. We got a level 4 hype train going right here on twitch.tv. I don't know why I said the URL. Okay, so it's the amount of subs to the next. Okay, makes sense. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, I won't. I'll watch Apothecary Diaries. Watch Apothecary Diaries around that. Yeah, top 5 isekai. ReZero, Mushoku Tensei, Konosuba. What else? I forget how high I put Escaflowne, but I feel like I put Escaflowne pretty high. And I would, off the top of my dome, I want to say Escaflowne. Man, I wish I could. I can't remember the exact order I put them in my video. I don't think I put Now and Then, Here and There that high. In the top 5. I said Mushoku Tensei already. Zenshu was really good. Twitch has trapped me in a hell of my own by rewarding me at the end of this stream. More top 10 genre videos. I mean, the issue with those is I have to like be really, really into the genre. So I could probably do Shonen Battle. I could do a comedy anime one because that's such a broad topic that it just ends up being like kind of taste. Harem, I can do top 10 harem. But yeah, it requires a lot of genre knowledge. I would need to watch a lot more mecha, for example, to do top 10 mecha. Yeah, it's a Paranorman shirt. One of my favorite shirts, actually. I've had this for years. There's a lot of good sleeper comedies. You are right. Ooh, we're going to unlock, I think, a lot of emotes. That's cool. Yeah, I wish Zenshu was 2 Core 2. I also wish that I could talk about it in literally any capacity because the copyright Nazis. I don't like throwing around the term Nazis for people who are not Nazis. Like, I'll throw it at members of the administration all day. But like, but these copyright guys are Nazis. They're like, man, they claim, they put claims on the master tapes for the anime instead of just individual episodes. Maltzer, thank you for the Prime. We're only 5 subs away from me not being able to go to sleep for another 5 minutes. Yay! Fujiko Mine, that's one I really need to see. I made a video about Decadence recommending it before it was over. There was no point doing a follow-up, but like I was disappointed by Decadence's ending. Like it's a good show, don't get me wrong, and it's really interesting seeing like a show like comment on capitalism and the like broader than that, how entertainment is used to like lull the masses into a sense of security and stratified society. There's like a lot of really interesting economic and political themes baked into that show. And then they solve all of the problems in their world simultaneously by beating up a big JRPG boss monster. And then everyone's like, okay, we're just gonna build a harmonious society now. No more inequality. It sucks. I won't say it sucks. It's a really cool fight at the end, but it's just such a cop-out from how good and interesting the problems facing the world were. But yeah, I do still enjoy it even with the ending. I mean, it's a combination of like gamer anime. Oh wait, hype train success. Okay, so the hype train was a success. We're done with the hype train. I can go to sleep. Calling out capitalism after complaining he can't go to sleep because Amazon money's keeping him awake. Goddamn right. I mean, this is, I think, one of the most successful streams we've ever done on Twitch or YouTube. So I'm really happy with that. I can go check the back end. I don't normally, I try not to fixate on the viewership stats. Just, because that's not healthy. Damn, streamed 7 hours in the last month, and most of them were right now. But yeah, I think it was like close to 1,000 viewers at some point on YouTube. I'm not sure where it's at right this second. We're down to 400 now on YouTube, which makes sense because the stream's over, basically. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. 420 viewers. Dab. But yeah, this was a blast. I hope you guys had fun. I'm going to stream more. Maybe Uma Musume. Maybe Yakuza or something. Maybe Sekiro or... I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to stream exactly. In retrospect, I probably could have done it with Blueprints because I've been playing Blueprints regularly. And I'm not to toot my own horn or nothing. But I was watching Northern Lion play it, and I was like, man, I solved those puzzles so much faster than him. That doesn't matter. Much more entertaining guy than I will ever be. But, yeah. Yakuza could be fun. Right, there's the Birdie Wing game. I should maybe just do some anime games. Get it twisted. Yeah, Blueprints is a rough game for backseating, that's for sure. I mean, it's pure puzzles. I wouldn't be able to look at chat while I'm playing it. But it is, man, it's such a good game for just like, it gets my brain juices going. Or it used to be get my brain juices going in the morning and then I start writing the game. But now that I am in the post game, each run takes like 2 hours. So it's a little hard. Yeah, Blueprints is a pun. And as soon as you understand the pun in the title Blueprints, you actually understand how to solve quite a few of the puzzles in Blueprints, because it is one of the probably like top 3 adventure games of all time, up there with like Riven And which LucasArts would I put in there? Grim Fandango or Day of the Tentacle? It's hard to say. Probably Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango is so peak. Even if the puzzles are terrible a lot of the time. Dad joke level puzzle solutions. Yeah. Random question. What would be your signature food that you cook? I don't cook. It's embarrassing to say, but like I can make like an omelet. I'm not a very good cook. We get like, we have pre-made meals and stuff. And like I'll heat up pizzas, but I'm not a very good cook at all. And I have been babied by living in Japan and going to the Konbini every day. Outer Wilds, that might be fun. I have never played, like I played one round of Outer Wilds and I was like, I will become obsessed with that at some point. Obra Dinn, I've played already, so I can't really do that one, but that's a good idea. Uma Musume Season 1 plus 2 will be sufficient for a video. The video thesis is already there because you watch how Cygames Pictures went from cute girls doing sports to full-blown sports anime, and it's glorious. The jump in storytelling is insane. I mean, Cinderella Grey was peak. You know, like, Cinderella Grey is just like, I'm not a cook even though I own a restaurant. Trash. I cook trash. Yeah, you're right. Trey is the cook. I'm the management? I don't know. I'm the maitre d'. And I own the restaurant. But yeah, I don't know. I want to figure out like a good stream game. The like back pocket one that I really want to do, because it's one of my favorite games, is A-Train All Aboard Tourism, which is just like a Japanese train company management simulator. I don't know how that would probably be completely impenetrable for you guys though. It's yes, okay, 59 NEU gets it. He's based. I don't know about the rest of you, but yeah, Trail's first chapter when it comes on for sure. That is true. I am, at the end of the day, TBD 100. I do in fact participate in society despite criticizing it. You are correct. And I mean, I guess I do own the restaurant technically. Although A-Train, that's the one that really puts you in the shoes of a filthy capitalist. Because like, not only can you build the train lines, but you can invest in real estate and the stock market. And you can buy real estate, like all the real estate around where you plan to build a train station, and then sell it back at like 5 times the price. And that's one of the least evil ways that you can make money in that game. Very, very good game. I'm not gonna... Wait, Art Dink made the SAO games? That kind of tracks, because those are, like, I would never expect them to make good action games, and they didn't. Oh. But yeah, I think Yakuza or Uma Musume is probably the way to go. But we'll find out. Anyway, thank you so much. I've tried to say goodnight like 5 times already, and this is the real goodnight. This was so fun. We'll do this again for sure. Hopefully with Yazzie next time. It was just a little hard to coordinate what with her being asleep when I started this. Later, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and if you're watching this afterwards, leave a comment saying what you want me to stream.